great time to ask you this question because I was over at my parents' house the other day and I had my headphone. I had a bunch of stuff with me, so I had like a bag. And we went out to lunch and then I had leftovers, so I put the leftovers on top of my bag. But
Okay.
between moving from the house to the car,
Uh,
the container broke and lasagna spilled all over everything.
oh,
And I got it all cleaned up, but on I have these pixel buds
right.
and I could see some like red lasagna oil like inside the like sync button, or like around the edge of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how I can get that out without trying to figure out how to disassemble that thing? Because it's not affecting
Ooh.
it; they still work, but like there's like lasagna oil in my headphone case.
I would say contact cleaner and a toothbrush that you don't care about anymore.
Oh, I got like a whole bunch of like cleaning toothbrushes.
Oh, right.
I like
You have a
Quentin's
subscription
idea.
service, don't you?
Oh no, I don't have that anymore. I haven't had that in a while, but I do have a bunch of old toothbrushes that I've used
Oh,
set
that would
aside for
be
cleaning things.
incredible if you had the like a Quip subscription. You just use all your old Quip brushes for like I'm thinking of cleaning tools or cleaning parts of my car.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I didn't do
I
it.
would say some CRC contact cleaner,
All right,
and
I probably need that anyway
it's
because I don't
really
have
good to
any.
have. It's incredible to have.
So toothbrush and contact cleaner should get that out of there. Lick
I
it, ew.
Yeah. A good idea would be to run the battery all the way down, just to be on the safe side. So like, wear them all day, and when your battery is completely dead,
Well, see,
and
the thing is, they're in the case, so I need to run out the batteries on my buds, put them back in the case to charge off the case, and
oh,
then when
the
they're
case is the thing that has
yeah,
the grease on it. Oh yeah,
yeah.
whatever you got to do to get as much of the juice out of that thing as you can, and
All
then
right,
get the
I'll start
juice out
working
of
on
that
that.
thing as much as you can.
But I have done zero inventory management in this because I just straight up didn't have time.
You look like you've taken all your clothes off.
Well, that's because I'm in like the like hub,
Oh,
you
okay.
know, where like all the missions are distributed. There's no like combat or anything, so it's like apparently we can change this like no armor outfit, which I'm hoping to do soon because I think this is ugly.
Yeah, it looks like you're just in like thermals.
Uh,
Shelby's here too.
Yeah.
and her headphones are charged.
Shut up. Both of you shut up.
Um,
I will leave this stream.
don't.
You two can just play No Man's Sky all night.
Bad idea.
Can I have a drink, please? My
What would
cup's
you like to drink?
downstairs. Coke.
Meg says it is ugly. In one of the updates or when one of the DLCs came out, they added outfit options.
Do you have a cup, or do you want me to make a cup?
Is my purple cup downstairs already?
Okay.
So I need to find a vendor. And I am not seeing one on this map. Unless this is a vendor.
I mean, you can hover over the names and see.
Quartermaster? That sounds like somebody who you buy things from.
Y'all, I finally took a Saturday nap. I've been wanting to do that for a while, and I finally got the opportunity to do it today. It was wonderful. I fell asleep on Clayton's lap, and then he got up and made something to eat, and then apparently put on Top Gear, and I woke up like 2 hours later to Top Gear. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. There's really people up here. Of course, Varric. Well, how did you get up here, Varric? Is there another way up here, and we just took the hard way?
Yeah, probably, because there's that path over there with steps and stuff. Where's the quartermaster?
Well, now you're on a different level, so now you see other stuff. And there's
Where's all
question
this-
marks. See, there's
is
3
all this
layers.
Okay, let's figure out what the heck is going on here.
Meg does recommend finding the blacksmith. Probably where the question mark is. Just throwing that one out there, maybe.
Yeah, because I don't see anything else that it could be. No, that's the war room. Which we need to do anyway because it's like the next step before like we can do more stuff. Think I'll die if I jump from here?
Probably. So apparently, look around the room, make sure there's okay. Some pictures over there, people.
Oh, maybe
An
there's
axe?
those. We're collecting some sort of like framed thing. I don't remember what it is.
Like a mosaic.
Yeah.
Oh, my Meg says there's no fall damage here, so jump off to your heart's content. However, if you get used to this and kill yourself later, don't blame me. Hey, look, you're close to an active quest. That's gonna be where your blacksmith probably gonna be. Is one of the two of them.
Look for coal.
Okay, what's that? Oh yeah, that
Oh,
kid.
it's that weird guy.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
How about we not call it an it?
Wouldn't
it's a
you say
person?
the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit,
It is a demon.
if you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
That's not what I
Indeed,
said.
my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one, and yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Explain more of possession.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world.
I don't
But
think
Cole has
Ralph's that
willfully
bad.
manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
It looks like underwear though.
I don't wonder where y'all wear them, but mine don't look like that.
Look like long johns.
Again, mine don't have metal grommets on them and little hoofs on the shoulders. It goes up my neck. Oh, I
'cause
wear
you're
some
wearing-
fancy
you're
ass
wearing-
underwear.
You're wearing peasant long johns. I wear exquisite embroidered long johns.
I wear a t-shirt, a pair of shorts. That's my definition of pajamas.
Mine's less than that.
What of demons at the breach?
The demons who came through the breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years.
Lived where? At this castle?
He looks like a young man.
I doubt it
For
because
all
he
intents and
came here with us.
purposes, He is a young man. It is remarkable.
I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah.
We forgot it. Oh, there he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me.
Man,
with
Parsec
every
is real hiccupy for me.
No, it kind of hiccuped there too for me. So
thing. Everything burns. I can't. I'm dying. I'm
I'm just glad I have
dead.
closed caption. Because I wouldn't know what he's saying at all.
okay, so he just felt some person dying in their last moments.
He was
Are you
like
all
saying
right?
their thoughts out loud.
Yeah.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes? But here is where I can help. Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes? I used to think I was a ghost.
That person has no legs back there.
I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more.
When are we going to see them eyes? Something tells
I
me
can
something's weird
help.
about them eyes. Stay and help us.
Leave now.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oof. End his pain.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
All right.
Codex unlocked. Cole, I'd like to read the codex, please. It's going to be under characters. Oh, shit. Look at this. Cool codex.
Yeah, I like these cards.
Shut up, Sergio. I want to know more information. I demand it sometimes when I really want it. Quinn said that
This is
was
a
quick
really-
and not Bessie. Mm-hmm.
This is a really interesting character. I like that I don't know a lot about him, and that's what makes him
there he was.
interesting.
His name is Cole. He's not that old, perhaps 20 years no more. He has blonde hair that hangs in front of his eyes. He wears dirty leathers, perhaps the only clothes he owns. He was there when you found Reese in the Templar crypt, but you couldn't see him. Ah! Nobody can. And those
Who's Reese?
don't remember, but I think that's cool. Nobody can, and those who do forget him just like you are right now. Remember the dream. A letter allegedly written by a former knight, Captain Evangeline de Broussard, found in the spire in the aftermath of the Mage uprising. Inquisitor. If you believe that this Cole truly wishes to help the Inquisition and can be trusted to do so safely, I am willing to give him a chance to prove himself. As Solus insists that he is a spirit made manifest in the form of a young man, not a demon possessing an unwilling victim, I concede that he may not be malicious. Nevertheless, Cole's abilities concern me. I would ask Liliana to have him watched, but most of the Skyhold seems unable to see this spirit, or remember him even if informed of his existence. The servants complain of odd occurrences, items mislaid or moved to strange locations, but have thus far been unable to see or remember the person responsible. Such actions appear harmless thus far, but I remain vigilant. Cassandra. Cole appreciates the Inquisition helping those who are hurting and in need. He's an SCP. That's cool. Meg says that tarot cards are a big theme in how they portray information in this game, and the card art can change as the characters change. That's cool. I haven't played SCP in a long time. Ugh. That motherfucker. Alright, still gotta find that war room and that blacksmith, so check out your map and see where your quest markers are.
Okay. So that's the war room, and there's a question mark in there.
The other active quest icon?
That is Varric. And then down here is like some sort of thing. I don't know what that's about. I'm sure we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. So it's on the
Right.
top level in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
I got you, Sergio. I got you. Don't you worry.
Oh, I knew that. I was just looking to see what was all available here.
Why would I take the appropriate way when I could try to jump over rocks for 10 minutes?
Because I don't know where the appropriate way is.
There was a door that you passed. Bet you money that would have totally taken you there.
Over here?
Mm-hmm. It says open. What'd it do?
Dang, it's dark in here.
Here, tell the commander that this is the perfect
I feel like they've kind of reused this room before.
Right away.
Is there stairs here? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
It's really dark. I can't see that well.
Hmm. There's more stairs.
Oh, okay.
No more stairs? So maybe use the door that you used last time then. Oh. Meg says it's your monitor then, Logan, because capture is well lit. Well, capture is coming
think
from
it's-
my computer.
I think it's Parsec. I don't think it's my monitor.
Yeah. There's another room. Oh. Can't do anything in there. I wonder if
Why
that's
did
going to
they-
open up at some point.
Why did they
or...
put this door here?
Yeah, why even make it openable? Ooh, this looks nice. Oh, Josephine's in here. What's up,
Hey,
lady?
Josephine has a thing. We can do that real quick since we're here.
Oh, okay.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game
Everybody's
if you
here.
like, Commander,
Goddamn.
But we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
We'll save the Empress. Sure.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're
50-50.
right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds
Everything?
Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Warn the Empress.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
All right.
Oh, cool. Bex says at the end of last stream, you had a cutscene showing the team was going to make this place livable as a stronghold. Thus, the place will change with time. Well, that's cool that it changes with time.
All right. Well, this is the war room.
All right, well,
So
at
I
least
d-
we're in the right area then, because... See, the other icon over there is the blacksmith.
Which one?
Right, to the right. Down. Right.
Oh.
Shush, Sergio. You know, I love that I can shop, do my grocery shopping on my phone now. I'm so spoiled. It's like I remember something and I'm just like, real quick, let me go to my HEB app.
Now,
Add
what
that
do
to
they
my
make
shopping
down
list.
here, and what can I make?
So great.
Oh, is this a storage?
Oh, hell yeah. This is pretty neat. Now, maybe sell shit to you.
This is where a smith should be.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw this on the map, but I didn't know what it was, but it's the blacksmith's area.
Sergio says, this is the storage box that facilitates the duping glitch. Ooh, this is where we can decorate the sky hole.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah. Ooh. Came by me. What the fuck? Nope, I'm losing it.
I like this one the best.
Meg says, oh my god, Shelby, I'm so excited for you to see one of the thrones and beds. Well, unfortunately, we only have one bed. We've got a couple beds. Frostback basin. Jesus.
It's being pulled
That's
by two
weird.
gremlins.
I don't know about that one. Sergio, this is where we lose Shelby for the next hour. Especially like, is the Frostback basin the best? I don't know about that. The last one was the one that Meg wanted you to see. Meg says, trust me, Parvolan. So let's do Parvolan for my bed.
I think that's the one I did pick. Yeah.
Okay.
What is a heraldry? Are they just like
It
little
looks like
flags?
flags. Yeah.
All right, well, I picked Ferelden for the other flag, so I'll just stick with that theme. Decor.
This must be some of the stuff we've collected so far.
Oh, it's like a dead guy.
I don't
Throne.
think it's a dead guy. I think it's a, a statue.
Dragon Mall.
Holy shit.
Legacy Ferelden. Legacy Kirkwall. Oh, is it because we have, like, the game knows we played the first two?
I don't know.
Parvolan.
Do that one.
Winders.
Oh, windows. You really can't. That's a weird thing for them to decide to make this area customizable. You know?
Interesting. Interesting. I need to sell some shit.
We'll talk to that man and see if you can do anything to him. Oh,
Buy
never mind.
sell.
There's a buy-sell option here.
All right.
56 out of 60.
I have nothing in my treasures. Is that what it is? Valuables?
Now remember, you also have a chest, so like we can always dump a bunch of shit in there if you don't want to know for sure you want to sell it, and then later on do
Yeah.
inventory on it.
It takes so long. I think I'm just gonna dump everything, come back and do it later.
I would. Okay.
There.
All right. Hold on. There's something to read to the right too.
I also need to talk to the guy.
Okay. We're not leaving yet. Okay, good.
There's something over here. You said? Tint
No,
armor.
it was when you were up by the storage. If you're
Oh.
facing towards the door to leave, there was something that said, yeah, no. Now face the door. Yeah, okay, there you go. On both sides, I think there's something to read.
The Undercroft. Oh, I didn't see that. I cannot see that at all.
I didn't see it. I just saw the word read pop up on the screen. That's
Ah.
all I ever see.
That's smart.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be alright. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
So we can't get in the bedroom yet. It is currently locked. There's some cutscenes that she'll get us to do so we can unlock that bedroom. Okay, cool. Take the time you need.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does.
Time
And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big hard.
That guy's got an awesome mustache.
But we already did. But we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
What is it? Yeah, do the question mark. It says,
So this is like a reply to what he just said. I've noticed that the sheriff badge thing. I'm guessing it's a sheriff badge. It's like a reply to the thing he just said, but you'll get to pick more stuff afterwards. These bottom two are investigates. This is like a move on, and this is a move on.
okay, then do the bring anything from Haven then.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
Now you can do your questions.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
You've got it all up and running.
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
This one?
Yes. Yeah.
Have
That's
you
all
any
things
thoughts
left.
about the people we lost at Haven?
I never understood Manave. My fault, probably. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Oh, but yeah.
So Meg says you're correct about the sheriff's thing. It is special because it's only available because of what the person you're speaking to just said. The sheriff badge, or the special icon, is also used when you have a companion in your party who can step in to assist the conversation. Now we can go to the war room. Sure, we can need to start kicking off some stuff there.
Yeah, and then we can go talk to Varric. See whatever he's got to say. Okay, there's just an orichalcum sitting on the table. Whoa, there's so much stuff on here.
Meg says I'd recommend checking your quest first to see why you need to speak with Varric to jog your memory. Okay, we will do that. We have an Inquisition perk. How close are we to
And-
getting that thing that we want?
What were we saving for? Secrets?
Nope, Meg already said it.
Are
Deft
you all
hands.
right, Leliana?
Oh, you mean which one it is in? I think it is in
suppose
the secrets.
Haven was trying.
So we gotta do
okay,
one
so I
more.
think I need to
What's
spend one more point in this
enhanced
category.
studies?
Grants 50% for each foe studied, including those already completed. So we'll get a whole bunch of experience just by clicking this.
I would do that. Just, I mean, because you already have a shit ton of herbs. You don't use them
Yeah.
ever.
All right.
Now, to our board. Send everyone out.
There's so many new things in here. Look at all this stuff. Holy crud. Dorian's
Jesus
Quest.
Christ, this is too much.
Memorial for Haven. Gather coin. Investigate Frostback Basin. Locate weapon of Tyrid Bright Axe. This says report ready.
That's report ready, so it's done. We already sent them out on that, so.
Gather coin. All right.
Should be, oh, one on the other side of the map is also report ready with the exclamation
It
point.
was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
So it makes sense that the ones with the little green thing over it are like the next big story one. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna worry about this yet. Also, I don't think I can afford it. Oh, I can. I didn't realize I had that many. Disaster in the deep roads. That sounds scurry. Don't do the deep roads on the war table. Gotcha.
As he literally just went disaster in the deep road.
I was just reading it. I wasn't gonna do it.
Oh, good timing, Meg. Good timing.
Protect Clan Lavellan. That sounds important.
That's our people.
I wasn't gonna click it. I was just reading the title. I was
This
just
takes
reading
no
it.
time at all.
Was not gonna click it.
It's DLC, which should be done later. Got it.
All right.
Let's read what it is first.
I would not trouble you normally. You have enough on your shoulders fighting ancient Tevinter magisters while representing our people. Unfortunately, the rifts that plague the land have spread chaos and fear along with them, and many seek to take advantage of it. Bandits are attacking Clan Lavellan. The raiders are well armed and heavily armored, and they come in numbers our hunters cannot match. We had settled in a small unclaimed valley not far from Wycombe, a safe place with few rifts. But these bandits may force us to seek a new home. If your Inquisition can help, you might save our clan. Much hardship. This sounds like the perfect thing for Cullen. No simple bandits would attack the Dalish camp with such force. My troops will give the Dalish much-needed support. Liliana, these seem too powerful to be mere bandits. My skirmishers can harass their flanks and give the Dalish a chance to retreat safely while I uncover the truth. Josephine, the Duke of Wycombe is an Inquisition ally. It is odd for him to let bandits so close to his city. Perhaps he could help the Dalish. So this is just clear them out. This is like have not our people clear them out, but this is like find answers about what's going on. Why is this happening?
I don't really need to know why it's happening, do we? Let's rather than be safe.
Okay, let's send Cullen. Also, this is retreat. They're going to leave, which they don't want to do.
Oh.
This they get to keep their home.
Yeah. For once, we're gonna send out the boy to bring the fire.
Yeah. All right, Shadows over Denerim. Ah, Denerim, the place that ruined Dragon Age 1.
Oh, the shittiest graphics.
Okay, you're on this one.
3 hours! You want me to read it?
Yes, please.
My Lady Inquisitor. Could just call me Inquisitor, but okay. First, I feel I must apologize. When I arrived at Redcliffe Castle, I was a sexist pig. Things have progressed to the point where I simply wanted the rebel mages and everyone associated with them out of our lands. Now that time has passed and the breach has been sealed, I have come to learn more of what you represent, as well as the true threat you face. Of course, I speak of the Tevinter cult, which I have reason to believe has infiltrated the royal palace in Denerim. Man, Denerim can't get a fucking break. Seeing as the Inquisition knows far more about them, I would ask for your assistance in hunting down these spies before they do what they did in Redcliffe. All of Ferelden would be grateful. Queen Honora Theron.
Only Liliana can go to this currently.
Now, Josephine is locked out permanently.
Yeah, she
Cullen
can't
is
do
a
this.
time-based one.
Yeah, he's busy with another quest.
Quietly hunt down the Venatori spies. Meg says, I love this quest. If Alistair is king, this request is so funny. May I ask why? Thank you. Okay, Meg, I want to read it. Thank you. So do we want to do it secretly? Hold on. Scroll to the top of the information portion again. Infiltrated, I would say, send Josephine. I mean, Liliana.
Yeah, because Josephine's not available for this
Yeah, I
mission.
don't want her.
So...
I want the spies.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
All right, so let's find a mission for Josephine to do.
And maybe line another one up for Cullen since his takes 13 minutes.
True. Well, that settles it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. I defy anyone to tell me that this is no blight. We have the Black Walls Treaty. We have the Black Walls treaties, and we have cause. Thaddeus will require little persuasion. Josephine, conscripts for the Inquisition. Wait, so are we basically trying to get Grey Wardens to show up?
Correct. Not necessarily Grey Wardens to show up, but you know how whenever a blight occurs, the Grey Wardens have the treaties set up for them to basically conscript whatever the fuck they need. Whatever.
Yeah, they're like, it's a call. They have no, it's like being drafted. They don't have a choice. It's
Correct.
what they do.
Is this a blight? I don't know. I have
we
no
have-
fucking clue, Meg.
If that dragon is an archdemon, and that dude is like half Darkspawn or not half Darkspawn, I honestly don't understand what's going on with that guy. It kind of
Meg's
seems like a
telling us
blight.
maybe we shouldn't do this. All right, pass.
Information and conscripts are well enough, Inquisitor, but gold sources these things and more.
Gold secures these things and more.
Oh, secures these things. What we need is information. Grey Warden influence may loose even the tightest lips. And we need to bolster forces. Let me conscript more soldiers.
No, if anything, I would go with Liliana's here because I don't think we should be like, it's blight, it's blight. Calls absolute fucking mass mayhem, and we don't know shit.
Kind of feels like a blight. Follow Meyer resources. Okay, so this is a resources mission. Let our forces collect whatever they need. It's safe. Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus are both found in the Fallow Mire. These areas are... Yeah, so basically this is resources for Blood Lotus and Dawn Lotus. Hinterland's resources. This is a resource for Elfroot and Onyx. Which I think we're going to need... That's probably what we're going to need the most of. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Fiona, we got the word out to everyone we could, but some cells are too remote to reach. We'll need the Inquisition to contact them. At least let them know the Templars are gone. They are gone, right? Sketch. Josephine, rebel mages may not believe we aren't Templars. I can ask the Bannerin, Bannerin, I don't know what that word means, for help contacting them. Or I can send a few agents with a mage from Redcliffe to persuade those cells to come in. Or they're likely afraid to come out of hiding. I can send a few non-Templar soldiers to protect the mages on their way here. I mean, all three of these kind of seem like the same end of the goal, you know?
I would say Josephine's.
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
That's going to take 14 minutes.
Josephine.
All right. So that's all we can do right now. And I don't want to keep looking because this is a lot.
Next says each advisor can get different resources at each resource marker, and the Alistair quest is posted in Discord.
I hope we see Alistair again. Don't tell me if we do. Oh shit, that scared me.
All right. If Alistair were the king, this is what the quest would have said. Inquisitor. Notice I just said Inquisitor. First things first, an apology. I offered the rebel mages safe harbor in Ferelden only to have them drive my uncle out of his town, so I'll admit I wasn't in the best of moods when I first met you. I just wanted everyone out of Redcliffe and didn't care who was responsible for what. Now I wish I'd done otherwise. Isn't that always the way? These cultists, Venatori, I think they're called. We have them in the royal palace, or so I'm told, like rats, but with magic and nasty sneers. I don't know what they're up to, but I need to find them and drive them out. Since the Inquisition knows all about them, I'm hoping you'll help. Something, grateful, something. Wait, did you just write that? You scribes do this on purpose, don't you? King
That's
Alistair Theron.
I'm being
Alright,
told
you've been
to stop,
told to
so I'm
stop.
stopping.
Yeah, no, before. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying any attention to what he was doing. Go read the quest before we talk to Varric.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't even know what it's under.
We are currently in Skyhold, so I would say maybe try there.
Recruit
Nope.
an artisan from the war table. All right.
Is that the only
Maybe.
thing under Skyhold?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, is there like an option for like our people?
Speak with Varric on the battlements. The new base of operations, the Inquisition is ready to make its mark on the world.
Ooh, because he's a dwarf, are we going to get some contacts about maybe someone helped build this place up?
I hope we meet that guy who blew stuff up in the first game. I like that guy. Don't remember his name, but I liked him.
Oh, we can level up.
Yeah, I'll deal with that later. So Varric had a cutscene with me last time.
Saying he had a friend who could help.
Right. Oh, I don't think it's going to be Hawk. Because it can't be Hawk. But I don't know who it could be. He definitely said her. It was definitely like a she pronoun person. So it can't be Hawk. The game doesn't know what Hawk looks like. I don't know. Let's just talk to Varric. This is I gotta know.
Uh-huh. What?
Wait. Whoa. Recreate the custom appearance of your champion of Kirkwall. Oh my god.
It's happening. This is very weird. I'm not sure I like this. The Dragon Age made this, but okay. I'm. This is a decision.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go back to the VODs and find what she looks like because I don't remember.
Are you gonna really try to make it like her?
Yeah. Yes. Yes, I am.
Do you want me to find a video, or are you good?
I'm going to the VOD channel.
Okay.
So there should be VODs up there, right?
Yeah, there are, but you're gonna have to scroll because it's been a while in this game.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll find it.
Meg said they had no way to import from Dragon Age 2, so this was what they did.
So it friggin' is Hawk. Oh, I love Hawk. Just because she was me, I guess, but still.
Not biased at all. Kind of wish we'd have done this last stream so that between streams we could have gotten her all prettied up.
It's okay.
I have to pee, so while you do that, I'll just go pee. So,
Okay,
fine.
go pee. I'm gonna find us. Here we go. Dragon Drop Distance. It's a good title, Clayton. If you're here, I thought that was a very funny title.
Thank you.
Oh, I don't want to cast. I want to theater mode. And scroll. There she is. There's our girl. Okay. These are the same head, but without a red stripe.
I think I'm going to try to find a picture so that I can maybe overlay it.
Oh, I won't be able to see that, but...
Just to give an idea of what you're going for.
Gotcha.
Take me a second.
Let's see. Head and ears.
Unless you want to get a screenshot and just send it to Vega over Discord.
Okay.
That'll
I'll
since you're already there.
I'll send the screenshot of what I'm looking at.
Okay. And
Windows Shift S, is that what it is?
Windows
Yes.
Shift S, yes. Also send me the link to the video so I can scrub through it and maybe grab a couple other.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the chat open, so if you find better shots,
Yeah.
send them to me as well. When was the last time I spoke to Vega? It was in September. There's the picture I'm looking at.
Okie dokie.
And a link to the video is here. There.
Alrighty.
All right, this is gonna be a minute, guys. Because it's gotta be her, you know?
It gots to be. She gotta be fresh.
She's gotta. Where's hair at? Oh, here we go. It's like this hair, but the swoop is on the other side of the face. Is all of these like customization things, are these available to my character, or is this a whole separate character creator made for Hawk? Blood swipe. Ew. Oh, thank you. Alright, eye color. Skin tone. It's like the halfway point between these two, but I'm gonna go with this one. When in doubt, just match the hair. Okay.
Oh. I went ahead and got myself my dinner too. Since we're gonna be doing this for a minute.
Oh, it's doing that thing where I'm not seeing the tattoos. Oh, I am seeing
I
the
can
tattoos.
see it.
Are they gonna have her tattoo? They don't have her tattoo, the one we gave her in the second game.
I'm realizing really into face tattoos.
Yeah, they don't
Maybe I
have her
should get
tattoo.
a face tattoo, Clay.
Brownie face. They don't have her tattoo. This one's like the closest.
No comment.
Yeah.
This is like
Would
the
never
closest.
get a face tattoo. Don't worry. I just wanted to see if I could rise out of it, and I failed.
What I should have done. Oops. What I should have done was gone back to the VOD of the character creation.
Oh,
So-
yeah. That'd be a clever idea.
But I'd have to find it. It's way far back.
Yeah.
I'm kind of intrigued. Like, how often are we going to be seeing this?
Bro,
character?
what if we see
You spend an hour and a half and she gets killed in the next scene.
That's what I mean.
what if we also encounter like the hero of Ferelden also?
That's just too much. BioWare. That's too much.
All right.
This is already pushing it.
I think maybe Saints Row did that or something like that. You spend forever in a character creator, and the character gets killed.
That is such a dick move.
There's a game that does that, and I cannot
Really
remember which
funny.
one it is.
I think I just need to match the nose and eyebrows, and then I'm good.
Clay, just so you know, this is kind of spicy.
Ah, okay.
This is like really close. Just need to do the eyebrows.
Very cheesy, though. Ah!
These get bushier and bushier, huh?
Yeah. Some of these are real bad. That's not bad.
This is pretty much it.
Probably why, because I liked it. What's everyone doing for Christmas? I need ideas for what I need to make our meal for. I need to pick it up for groceries tomorrow.
I'm just going to have dinner with my mom and dad.
Y'all doing traditional Christmas food?
We're doing a roast, a beef roast. I'm making broccoli cheese casserole because it's kind of my specialty. And that's about it. Nothing too special or fancy.
Hey, look, it's Hawk. Clayton's messing with it on stream.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's like overlaying the picture like on the face of the one we have now, and it's really good.
I wish I could get the tattoo closer. But I think this is the best I'm going to be able to do.
Oh, there's an idea. Gwen says we're having a breakfast casserole for brunch, then ham for dinner. I haven't done a breakfast casserole in forever. You do that on Christmas Eve. Do breakfast casserole for Christmas Eve.
I think this is the one. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got her.
Nailed it.
The hair's a little off and the tattoo is a little off, but I think because those options don't exist in this game, it's the best we're gonna get.
Hey, Logan, make sure whenever you leave the screen, you click the right button.
I said accept and accept changes.
Okay, good. And we're
It's the
just here.
It's in the outfit I chose at the end of the game too.
Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Wow.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus.
This rules.
You and I did fight him after all.
Again, I'm gonna think it's so funny if it's just this
Impressive
one
view.
conversation.
Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a
What if she
balcony
joins our
that
party?
overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But
We just
after
play
a
as her
while,
from here on
all
out.
I could see were the people out there.
Just play as Hawk.
Yeah. I know how that feels.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thedas.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he Somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last
Oh, I know him.
Hey!
he was worried about corruption in the
Wait, when did she become friends with Alistair? She only met him once.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
We're gonna get to see Alistair now?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
Investigate. Away, sir.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe.
So we've referenced her sister and Aveline.
I didn't want to give him that chance.
And Fenris would have killed to protect me? Oh! Oh! Fuck this new character. I want to go back.
Let's be Hawk again. This is awesome. I love this.
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
That little rascal.
Ha.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned.
I don't know why, but Hawk's audio is very low compared to everyone else.
But he could still reach out and
'cause-
influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me.
There we go.
And I
There
didn't
we
just
go.
think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's old Tevinter magic, but he was dead, I swear it.
And where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up and the exalted march never came.
All right, let's hear
I'd
about
like to know
Sergio's
more
favorite.
about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was Justin Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
What a rascal.
That's it? That's all we're going to say? And also, she said, by the end. Does that mean Anders is dead now? Because we definitely left him alive.
I think she meant by the end of the adventure.
Okay.
That's what I'm guessing, because I think Anders is probably still alive. Because I told the Dragon Age, because I told the Dragon Age Keep or whatever the thing is called that he was alive.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
So, we're going to have more conversations. Does
Hold
that
on.
mean Hawk is now in our party?
I don't think so. It'd be cool if she was.
Ah, here comes the wave of Nasha.
Awesome. That rules. I like that a lot. I wonder if we're gonna encounter the hero of Ferelden too.
I really hope not. I think that's really pushing it.
Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I need 30 power to do this. Okay. Here lies the abyss. I need 8 power to do this. Meet Hawk's warden ally in Crestwood. Go to the war table to find the warden. Okay, so this I don't think I should do this yet because
Those are definitely like storyline stuff.
yeah. This is like find artifacts. This is DLC. Fairbanks Trust, a woodsman known as Fairbanks, has come to the Inquisition offering what he calls information of value. In exchange for aid in fighting the Freemen of Dales, a band of rebels in the Emerald Graves. Go to the war table and make contact with Fairbanks. All right, well, let's go. Let's do that.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but it's on my quest log, so...
Actually, to be honest, I think probably 14 minutes have passed too, so the war table's gonna be ready for new stuff.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
2 of them will be.
So here's the throne we got.
Oh, we can see it. Okay.
Oh, they're not goblins. They're, what you call it?
Yeah.
The horny guys. Oh, and they're naked. They got wieners out?
I was gonna say, oh no, they've tactfully
Hold on.
covered
If I
it
put
with
his toe,
their hair.
If I put his toe, there we go.
Oh, is that his hair? Look around the back of the statue. Damn, it sure is.
I think it is his hair.
Yeah, okay. I was interested. Yeah. Artistic nudity. Where are you going? Aren't you going to the war table?
Yes. I was just making sure you were paying attention.
Right. They're Kunari, Logan. That was the name we were looking for.
Right. Nudity. I didn't know we had that sound.
Oh no, it's definitely my style. If there was a Kunari that I could stand, I probably would have romanced by now.
I mean, I like Sten, but maybe not on a romantic way.
Oh no, he was an asshole. He was a sexist asshole.
But he grew as a person.
Sure. Meg does recommend before we travel anywhere, I would talk to your party here. With a face tat. No.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Our troops made good time to Wycombe and entered the valley in force. The Dalish were greatly surprised to see Inquisition soldiers coming to fight on their behalf, but we broke the line of the attacking bandits. The Dalish were quick enough to fight by our side. Our combined forces killed most of the bandits and drove the few survivors away. I doubt they will be coming back, though they were indeed well armed. Duke Antone of Wycombe offered his gratitude for dealing with the bandits and gave the Inquisition his hospitality while we were near his city. He has promised to ensure that no further harm will come to the Dalish while they are near Wycombe. That's nice.
Yeah.
What is this? Strike a bargain with the... Wait, what was the one we were going to do?
Don't know. But I don't...
Conscripts for the Inquisition?
Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
We were going to do... Oh, we can't... We're going to do Liliana for this, but she's not going to be back for a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Meg says to recruit our Arcanist, I would recommend doing that. That's not the one we currently have selected, so...
Okay, I'm looking for it. Oh, here we go. Acquire the Arcanist. Skyhold has... Ugh. You do this one.
Skyhold has incredible potential for rune crafting and mastercraft smithing, if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. Oh, I know why Meg wants this one. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts. but we have located an arcanist with great skill and a reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. Ah, damn her. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale, but this arcanist would be invaluable to the Inquisition.
Alliance can overwhelm any concern. The owners of where she will travel need only to be convinced of the worth of pleasing us. She's saying throw money at it. A full word will secure her safety along with the Imperial Highway.
I would do that. I don't know why. Oh, God. I don't know why I would want to give money to other people in this case. Just let him fucking do his shit.
All right.
There, done.
The Arcanist has been secured. Despite great cost and concern for more than a few traditional-minded mages, she's waiting to meet with the Inquisition in the Undercroft. All
Even worse. Clay says, face tatty daddy seeks base fatty with fatty. Jesus Christ. Say that 5 times fast. You want a tongue twister from last night.
Face tatty daddy seeks base baddie with a fatty?
5 times fast.
No. A memorial for Haven. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that this subject will be in perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, as a memorial to all those who gave their lives defending the faith. Shall we work together in honor of these fallen heroes, Madam Ambassador? Marcus Derulian. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting. Or I'm sure I can get some volunteers from our ranks to help with the construction.
I don't care. Whichever one. Doesn't seem to matter to me.
It's going to give us the same thing regardless. I'm pretty sure most of these are going to give us the same thing. It's just the text is going to be different. Other than that, I'm pretty sure it's not going to affect most things. Dorian's request. And who is Dorian? Oh, right. Mustache guy. Now that we're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are Venatori mages out there lurking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus's minions. But these particular Venatori have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that would imply I don't want them dead. Except that would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea of where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began before coming south, I thought we would put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you in Tevinter, and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everyone happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, me for eliminating men and women who's stupid and short-sighted to be permitted to continue to breathe. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my lady Inquisitor, Dorian. And the only option is, if there are Venatori out there, they'll show their faces. Someone has seen them, and coin will loose their lips.
What does Liliana say?
Liliana says, let us look into this carefully and quietly. We do not wish to alert the Venatori of our awareness of their existence.
I would prefer to wait and do her.
Okay. Coin. That's going to be a place to go, I think. Search for the Hack Rider. This is from Varric. Ruffles. What do you call Ruffles? First off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding... Oh, Ruffles is Josephine because she's got ruffles in her.
Nope, apparently it's Cullen, says Sergio.
Oh, it's Cullen? He's got no ruffles. the Hellenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor
Nope.
to look.
Never mind. Sergio was wrong. Varric called Josephine Ruffles. Calls for Josephine Ruffles. So you were correct. Cullen is Curly.
She's a Kotiri boss. I think I said that wrong. So people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Warner Carring. The Kotiri won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Varric. And our only option is, I owe a few favors to the Viscount's office. I could call one in. It sounds fine to me.
Sure. Do it.
Inquisitor.
All right. So now we need to find the one that I've marked. Investigate the Exalted Plains and liberate the Emprise du Lion. Make contact with the Emerald Graves. That's the one for the quest I'm on. And Serpent of Nevera busy. What does that mean? Oh, because all of my people are busy. Gotcha. What is this? I've never seen these cards before. We've made contact by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade. The Inquisition in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Orlesian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. Liliana. At your word, I'll send emissaries to meet with Fairbanks along with hidden agents to watch him. It's our only option.
So I would, Meg says we should go talk to people. Go talk to the Arcanist. Those cards are for unlocking new locations. So.
Oh, okay.
And because I don't know when she came, we came here. She also said before you go anywhere, go talk to everybody. So we just need to make the rounds.
We should do the rounds. I think we already talked to her.
I would just do it again. We're here. Might as well.
All right.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Our allies would be forgiving.
Okay.
The people coming know we just survived Corypheus and a dragon.
And they must be confident we are able to do so again. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And they don't? No, sorry. And you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Oh, no, we're not romancing her.
Yeah, I don't really like her that much either.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Carry on. It's the only option.
I will. Thank you, Ambassador.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
Okay, next.
Is somebody in here? This is the way to the what's-you-call-it? Undercroft. Hey, Sergio's proud of you.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
He seems unhappy. Lots of doodads and whatchamacallits down here. All right, just show me who it is. I know it's going to be somebody we already know with the camera movement.
Hello there.
Well,
That's no one I recognize.
oh, is that the girl from the first game? The one who, like...
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Dagon, yeah, this is... Remember in the first game, there was a dwarf who's like, I know I can't do magic, but I'd like to study at the circle, and we did this whole quest. Is that who this is?
You're the magical advisor?
Good job, Logan. Confirmed.
The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark?
Barely hear you over that waterfall.
It's pretty. The breach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harriet's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Do all or investigate.
What is it you do, exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in this mythcast. So the hammer and tongue, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment. And through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
I guess tell me about enchanting?
What's the story with enchanting?
Lyria was the heart. In certain rational patterns, it beats like something alive. That's how I see it. So, a mage can make your weapons do things, but with the right runes, the right rarities, your toys become wonders. It's the one thing mages can't do. Drives them mad. Literally. Dwarves are resistant, so it doesn't affect us. Mostly.
You can make masterworks?
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks?
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too.
Jesus.
Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more. In short.
I feel like we didn't get to do all the investigates. Or maybe
Yeah,
we
I
did,
don't know why it like cut it off. Maybe leave
Another
the
time.
conversation and then start it again and
course.
see.
Bring me what you want made, and I'll make sure it goes just right. Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles.
There you go. They're referencing our character in the first
And
one.
with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
Do you notice the anchor?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphia's made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
A Grey Warden helped you?
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the Mage said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it.
I think it's interesting that it said she. Did it know that our character was a she in that one, or did this is a 50-50? You can talk to her more.
Oh, I can.
There was two more investigates.
I told
Things, Inquisitor.
I told Dragon Age
Online
whatever that thing is, the online thing. I told them that it was a female elven ranger.
Gotcha.
Or rogue, not a ranger.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus, my goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Vale. Also, dwarves, we don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession. Safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
She can't wait.
Well, how are you?
Oh, that's it.
I'll see
We
you
all
later,
done.
Dagna.
I can't wait.
Now continue talking to other people. Ooh.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
Shut up.
Fence, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
Huh.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Oh, God. Hiccups. Son of a bitch.
I'm really liking how this game is meshing all of the things that have happened already in the first 2 games.
Varric is up here on the left.
Oh, he is. Because it kind of felt like the second game didn't really reference a lot from the first game. Like, a couple of characters showed up, but, like, they didn't talk about events or anything. This I feel like this is doing a lot better of a job of that.
Need something?
Ooh.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Makes us agreed, Logan.
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry? The book never said.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives. I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Oh, God, come on. He just made one mistake. Give the guy a break. He had a rough time.
Keep going, please.
In the book, you say that first Enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster made of corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert on magical weirdness?
That was a really gross one.
Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Kunari.
I was told later that the Kunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another exalted march. When they finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away, they just said, "We will never speak of this again." As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Oh, well,
I'll take
that's
it,
that, I guess.
Carry on.
Go talk to him again.
Again?
Yeah, because I don't know if sometimes it's... Yeah, see, like we did the... I have questions about Hawk, but there's other stuff. So I would do maybe tell me about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered Red Lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads.
I was there for that.
We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the Lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong. Before it turned her into a Lyrium statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen. Red lyrium messes with your mind when you're just near the stuff. You hear singing, get violent, paranoid, and then it does creepy shit. Makes things float, brings statues to life.
Oh, we had to fight a bunch of statues.
Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium. Everyone's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
Huh. I was wondering about that when he said it turned her delirium. I was like, what did they put her?
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the Tig it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the Deep Roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, We don't really know what that shit can do to a person, and I don't want to find out.
Like his honesty.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
I guess tell me about Corypheus.
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
Meg says, I love Varric.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
What a dick.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
I'm going to ask a question out loud that I don't want answered.
All right, you, sir.
In Dragon Age 1, in the Awakening DLC, we encountered, I think he was called the Architect.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a talking darkspawn, had a bunch of weird shit on his face. I thought that that's what Corypheus was. I thought he was just another one of those.
Mm-mm.
I don't.
Corypheus is something even more in depth and old and ancient.
And so the Architect is just like
an evolved darkspawn. Yeah.
Because there were other talking darkspawn as well.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Also, they made it seem like the Architect's story was not done yet. Because he was still, traipsing around when we were done.
Need something?
Did we not?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Did we not what?
No, go ahead. Finish all this talking. I'll just go around.
I feel like these are all investigate things, but it's not.
How do you and Cassandra know each other?
I think we may have actually done these two already.
Being destroyed?
What'd you say?
I think we may have already done these before when we first talked to him too. So
questions about that, and I had answers.
I think we did. Yeah, I'm remembering this.
Thanks, Varric.
No problem.
now go talk to him again, and then this time when it says I've got questions about Hawk, what else is available there?
I read your Tale of the Champion.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right. So there's nothing else there now.
Carry on.
There may be more probably later on once we've spent more time.
Right.
There was a room behind him that was an open door. What does that do? Or where does it go?
Oh, it looks like there's like 3 people in there too.
That's why I was asking about it. There's stuff to read, and there's people in here.
So much room for whatever was here.
Solus. There's somebody over here, I think. No, those are flowers. It's kind of dark in here. It's hard to see. It says there's 3 people in here. I only see the one.
Well, there is like another room, another door. Not that one.
Hello.
Hello. Make the round, sir.
I think we've done these 3 already.
Then just talk about Corypheus.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
All right, cool. I'll ask them.
Oh, I'll take advice from just about anyone right now.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can.
So maybe they're...
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
This door over here?
Yeah, where does it go?
Upstairs. Somebody right here.
To
Oh, that's
Dorian!
It's Chaboy, and that's Fiona, who I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I
You
was
are
just
quite a
hoping you wouldn't
character,
crush
sir.
our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was enjoying the show.
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
You're very confident.
How interesting to find someone so aware of his strengths.
I'm a man of many talents. What can I say? I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Question mark.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one
never
of the
admit I did
Magisters
that.
who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn...
I've never done that, I can safely say.
Other explanation?
Yeah, I've definitely never done it either.
You seem upset.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Ew, Meg, gross.
It's not destroyed yet. Yeah, we definitely all did that as a baby, you're right.
The Blights
I
haven't
didn't.
actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't need their thanks.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay, he's doing his own thing. When I was a little kid, I was in preschool, and I got sick one day, and I threw up, but like, I made it to the bathroom and threw up in the toilet. And my mom went to come pick me up when I was sick, and the teacher was like, "I have never seen a kid make it to the toilet before."
Wow. Okay. It's a weird thing to talk about. Like, ma'am, your son did an awesome job making it to the toilet. Proud of him.
He throws up so good.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Oh, whoops.
That
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, we're super fucking far away from this
The way things
conversation.
ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded
I read the book, not her.
You definitely were closer to the book. Yeah, I don't know why it chose her.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, Fiona is the high enchanter that sold mages to the Tevinter and Redcliffe. Oh.
Yeah, I believe in your cause.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader
What?
of a rebellion, and now I am none of
You've been a Grey Warden? How are you not crazy
where
yet?
fate takes you,
She
as
said she's
you're
not
no
a Grey
doubt
Warden.
well aware.
I guess we can find out about the Grey Warden stuff.
She said she
once a Grey
were
Warden.
a Grey Warden.
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden.
What?
They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened.
What?
So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
How?
What?
How?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Everything as well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Let her go
I'll
away.
leave you to it.
Make sure your icon is actually on that. There we go.
Oh, who's this? Helisma? Who is Helisma?
I don't know. Talk to her. Let's see if we remember.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns.
There you
You'll
go.
find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
I think she was in that back office with Ruffles. I forget her real name.
Josephine?
Yeah, she was in Josephine's office. She like did research stuff, I think.
Okay.
She was not. Oh, she's tranquil. I can't see her forehead on my end.
Yeah, she is. I can see a little bit of it, barely, but... I would just make the rounds.
You replaced Minerva.
You're taking over the duties of Manave?
Yes.
I'm a knave.
Her death provided the vacancy.
There you
I
go.
am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
Just keep going around.
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Not optimal given the facilities. Skyhold should be improved, or our efforts will continue to suffer.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
And this is a person with no name.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently
Can't
appointed
see
by
him, it's
Sister
that dark.
Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way.
This guy's evil.
Well, I should get back to work.
Okay, cool.
All right. I don't know why it did that. Yeah, that guy's evil for sure. People who aren't evil don't talk like that.
He's just happy to do a job. Oh, there's a fast travel option. Don't fast travel yet. We still have Liliana up in here.
I saw her. I'm just going around this way to see if there's anybody over here.
Sister Liliana will want
Don't forget you can
access to the
ping.
birds. Get the cage
We haven't
shut,
pinged at all.
quickly.
That guy yelling at me to be quick?
Ah, no, I ain't paying attention to damn thing. He better not be talking to me like that.
Yeah, you better watch his goddamn mouth
Bitch
or he's going to
slap
catch
him.
the back of my hand.
Tip my sword.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Oh. Oh,
The
look at it.
names of those we lost.
Oh, okay.
You must blame me for this.
I blame Corypheus.
It was your fault.
Harsh.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You care for your men.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Go to each one. Let me see what the... Okay. Our men are not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We're better than Corypheus.
Okay.
Yeah.
that was- whew.
Lady. How do I get out of here?
The way you came. Ah!
It's the way I came.
Mm-hmm. Came by stairs.
I think I distinctly remember floating up through the middle of that room. This is Sarah.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping?
Are we
Full of
Inquisitor
little
now? Were we
badges
not
I can
Inquisitor
stick with
before?
little arrows.
Mm-mm.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, first step in.
Shut up, Meg. Didn't expect it either. I hate height jumping down. It
I've apparently
hurts
been
my
through a lot.
soul in real life.
But yes,
Just, ugh.
Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite.
Ah.
No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down and explain.
I can't help you if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? We're kind of screwed if it isn't. I mean, that Carifi thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, Seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a butt, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Ha! Question mark one.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Cariphilus believe in those. Good enough?
Cariphilus.
Please be good enough.
Let me see what it looks like when you hover over I need hope, not selfishness. Okay, do that.
I'm fighting Magisters. I need you aiming higher than simple selfishness.
Lumpy wants to be a god, and you glow or something. I just want to fix things so I don't have to think about what's real or not. High enough, my lady.
Just follow orders, crazy.
That's why I was laughing.
I thought you were laughing at the romance one.
No. It was just follow orders. That almost makes sense.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? Thanks for all this, and I'll see you here. Right, yeah?
Yeah, right.
Before we keep talking, can we take a quick potty break?
I would love to take a potty break, actually.
God, I have to pee so bad. Clay, are you at your desk?
Yes, I am.
All right, we're going to take a quick potty break. We'll be right back. Go refill your snacks, your drinks, potty break yourself. We'll be here.
Dance break.
Oh, yeah.
Did he bring me up here?
Yeah. Correct.
I'm gonna jump.
Just gonna look away. Okay.
I'm down. Ah, this little guy. This funny man. This goofy motherfucker.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Ugh. Weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
That's D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, is she gonna talk about Hawk now?
Ooh, interesting. Oh, we're getting a cutscene from her. Yes!
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped
Pretty
me.
good.
You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Stay out of it. I want to see how this happens.
For sure, stay out of this.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny.
Oh, fine. Stop this fighting.
All right, you've both made your points. We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Hold on, I'm making a decision between 3 of them.
Definitely not this one.
That's what's one that's not out.
I like Varric. I don't want to call him names.
Varric's not at fault.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after
Yeah, but he's a
the
funny little
Conclave,
guy.
when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair, Cassandra.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
I think he did the right thing.
Like, go out of the area or just leave
Know
the
what
room?
I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
I believed him.
I think he just
He
needs to
spun
get out
his
of his,
story
her
for me,
sight
and
right
I
now.
swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Circle? Yeah, I guess do the question mark.
I didn't see it. It's really hiccupy right now. Oh, there we go.
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
I thought the back of her, back of her skirt thing. I thought that was a tail for a second.
Oh.
When she stood up, it was like this. It's like, she got a tail?
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I can see that.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor. Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Of course. As long as it doesn't take us into it right now. Okay.
I will mark these incidents on the
Okay,
map
good,
as
good,
I
good.
learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Oh, we've already heard this.
Yeah, I think we have.
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation. Antagonist.
Exactly.
That's all there is to know, my lady.
I'll let you...
All right. Who else? We've done these 3. Done these 2. Who is this? Cullen and Cole.
You remember what Cole is, right?
Cole. I don't remember a Cole.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
I'm gonna jump.
Yay.
Okay, I'm down.
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now!
That was weird.
He's just itching.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Question mark 1.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but has improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I hope I'm a good leader.
Everyone has so much faith in my leadership. I hope I'm ready.
You won't have to carry the Inquisition alone, although it must feel like it. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
I trust your advice.
You responded quickly to the attack on Haven. Without that, so many more would have died. I'm grateful for any help you can give.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Look at, don't speak of him? Is that going to be a... No? Investigate, I guess?
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Who's Roderick?
I don't know. I think it's the guy that showed us the way out. Like from one temple to the other, and he was injured in the big Haven debacle.
Right.
Yeah, I would do that, question mark.
You didn't try to end his suffering, did you?
No. He was dying already, and he welcomed it. The pain wasn't too much. He saw it at the end. Loving light, open arms. Andraste taking him home. He was happy. And sorry.
Sorry for what?
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought her. Maker, forgive me. I hope I did enough.
All right. I don't understand what that guy says when he talks. Talk to Varric. We talked to Josephine. Talked to Dorian, Solus, and Liliana. I think that's everyone. I think we're good to finally start a mission 2 hours into the stream.
Yeah, for real. Now we got to figure out which mission we want to do.
Why can't I walk through here? That was weird.
Do we still want to do this thing called Fairbanks Trust up there? I don't know what it actually says in the journal entry for it.
Yeah, there was like a person who we're trying to get in touch with. A woodsman known as Fairbanks has come to the Inquisition offering what he calls information of value in exchange for aid in fighting the Freemen of Dales, a band of rebels in the Emerald Graves. That's not the right door. I have to open like 8 doors on the way down there.
Yeah, it is kind of annoying. There is never an easy way to get to the fucking war table, no matter if we're in Haven or Skyhold.
Emerald Graves.
word?
Okay.
Nothing yet.
Been contacted by a Fairbanks who says blah 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 blah.
Oh, so this is opening up a new area, so I don't think we should do that.
No.
No.
Okay.
Don't we have like a lot of stuff still on our map and our journal for current areas?
I mean, the only place we have unlocked right now is the Hinterlands, I believe.
Oh, there's an exclamation point. There's a couple of exclamation points you can collect.
Oh, we're done.
Storm Coast, Logan's favorite.
Hopefully it's not like it was in whichever one it was. I don't even remember at this point. They're all kind of running together in my head now.
Have we even gone to Storm Coast and adventured around?
We went there once to collect Iron Bull. I think that's his name, Iron Bull.
Did you see
And that was it? And we never
Yeah.
really gone back?
Thank you.
No, we just
Okay.
went there for that and then didn't come back.
Is there anything to do there, I wonder?
I'm sure once we go there. Yes. An ally from Starkhaven. Only one person could even do this.
Well, then I guess you know who you're doing it with.
My name is Sebastian Vale. That person sounds familiar. Heir to the Veiled Princes of Starkhaven. Recently retook the throne of this great city from who sought to gain it through unjust means. As a most devout adherent of the Chantry, I felt the loss of the most holy Justinabin V keenly. I too hoped for a resolution to the terrible conflict that claimed the lives of hundreds in Kirkwall and now threatens to claim all of Thaddeus. I extended Starkhaven's hand in friendship to the Inquisition. Together, let us right the wrongs visited upon our world. Prince Sebastian Vale. Well, he's a prince again. That's nice.
Is that Sebastian from the second game?
Yes.
Fuck him. I don't like him.
I mean, he's just kind of boring, mostly.
He kind of threatened us when we left him in the last game, though. I'll make you regret the day you did this. Like, fuck you.
Don't be mean to Sebastian. I mean, the guy.
The
What's his
generic
name?
white boy? Yeah.
What's the name of the guy who
Anders
blew up? Anders. Yeah, don't be mean to Anders. He did nothing wrong. Conscript for the Inquisition. Oh, we wanted Liliana to do that.
She might be available now.
She's not.
Oh, okay. So just Colin's available?
Yeah, this is Liliana right here.
Gotcha.
She's still got an hour and 15. Right now it's just Cullen. Let's look and see what's over in Orlais. Busy. Completed. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virelius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virelius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarrian king under their sway could give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. And Cullen, who will take 3.5 hours, says wait for the advisor to leave the capital, then send a force to ambush and capture him. Or we can wait for Josephine or Liliana, send an agent to eliminate the advisor as well as his supporters by any means necessary. And we should tell King Marcus that who his advisor truly is. Convince him to see the light. Personally, I think Josephina is the best one.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with this one yet. I'd wait off on it.
So what are you? Investigate Hunter Fell. You can do this one.
Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori have been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navaran city of Hunterfell. A former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, the Duke rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they're all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bellies of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitasi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, and even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bellies of Hunterfell is an Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus.
Sergio asks, Pentagast, where have you seen that name before? I do not recall.
I know. In this game called Dragon Age.
Oh, you know what? I think you're right.
Thank you. So
Colin
says, oh, sorry.
I've friends among the Templars. They might know more about the supposed apostate. Doesn't sound too bad. Cassandra? Cassandra is a Pentagast?
Cassandra Pentagast.
So is it like a brother or something?
Relative. I didn't remember.
Well, I'm just going to send Cullen on this.
Okay.
Inquisitor.
He is. Alright, so we can go to the Sword Coast and look around. Where are you, Sword
Why don't we look
Coast?
at our journal?
I will. I'm just looking to see where the Sword Coast even is. Emerald Graves. Great.
Storm Coast is like the middle of the map. See where your thing is directly hovered over is the word Storm Coast.
Oh.
Not where it is now. Now it's moved.
Yeah. I don't see where it is.
Move your cursor to the right. It's literally underneath your cursor now. Storm COA. Like there's no icon there. It's just on the map. I see the word Storm Coast.
Oh, is this the Storm Coast? This thing right here? No.
I don't necessarily think there's something on this map for it.
Oh, I can travel to the normal map. Duh, of course. I keep wanting to do it through the war table. Eric approves of something. Okay, so let's look at the journal. And I have a few missions in the Storm Coast. Close the rifts. Establish camps and hold the Storm Coast. So establish camps. There are signs of several Grey Wardens pass through the area, but scouts have been unable to track them with all the bandits around. So that's just like a mission to go do stuff. And my controller died. Hang on, I gotta get a new cable. I gotta get a new battery for this dang thing. I was hoping when I got these new controllers, they would come with batteries, but neither of them did.
Yeah, they try to cut down on waste on some things like that nowadays. Like even when you get new phones, you don't tend to get new phone charger cords or anything like that. It's like, no, if you want a cord, you buy it separate.
That's so stupid.
I agree with it. Do you know how many fucking cords we have? We have so many because it used to be every time you bought it, you fucking get a cord. You get a fucking C. And I'm like, I don't need a USB A to USB C. I'm good.
And this we just need to fill the requisition. So let's just go to the Storm Coast and kind of traipse around.
Okay.
Why? Yes, why? El Royo. The Storm Coast.
Oh, look, there's so much stuff to look at. We've barely even touched this map.
Yeah,
Look at all
basically
that
we went from here to here and got Iron Bull and then left.
Sergio says, I want them to give me more cables. That way I can just have one in each room, just in case.
Also, old
Then
cables
just
are
buy
like
them from Amazon, you know?
also like old cables are like old and they could short out. I would prefer to get new cables each time I buy a new device. And wall plugs too, for fuck's sake. I mean, come on. Give me what I need.
But you can get all of those things from Amazon.
Yeah, but I should get it with the device.
Sergio says, but those cables are technically free, Shelby, because they came with a device. Actually, not necessarily. They're probably just adding more money to the cost of your phone.
Device and you're paying for the cable. Bet you never guess who that was an imitation of.
No idea. Nope.
Sergio. Oh, I do need to level up. God, there's so much maintenance with this game. I don't like the maintenance.
Nothing to report, sir.
Whoops. That's not how you pause. That's how you pause in Pokemon.
Oh, baby.
The little icon was like a little back flipping guy. Some features on the screen are currently unavailable. Why? Wait, what's happening? Am I in combat? Oh, I am in combat.
Sergio says, bruh, it's an epic RPG. What else did you expect? You've been playing the series for like a year now.
Yeah, but the maintenance is getting very old and I'm getting really tired of it. Hopefully it's better in Dreadwolf.
No,
So,
still
Twin
definitely going to be a maintenance
Fangs.
aspect to it.
Ugh, I hate the maintenance. I don't even like it in Mass Effect. If flanking, your Twin Fangs attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. Or you deal more damage if you keep your target facing forward to ward the blow. So if they're looking at me and I do this, I do a bunch of damage. I like that. Who is this? Dorian? What's Dorian got? He got this.
We made sure we already got his revive, right? So we
Yeah,
all
his
good?
revive is already flushed out. Let's give him necromancer powers. That sounds fun.
Sergio says, Dreadwolf is supposed to be even more epic, so character maintenance will be more in depth, I figure.
Cool.
Also, I can't wait to stab a giant sword through Spoiler's face in Dreadwolf. Great,
Huh?
Anders is back.
You think Sergio left Anders alive in his playthrough?
That's a valid point.
He ain't talking about Anders. Don't tell us who
Definitely
you're talking
murdered him the minute. He's not going to, clearly. Oh, he's
about. Oh,
fucking
he's
dead.
fucking dead.
We know you murdered him.
Spirit blade, huh? You create a blade of solid magic. Wait, I brought 2 mages with me. I need to change my party.
There's an ability to do that.
Where is the thing? Doo-doo. There it is. I want Sarah. I want Dorian. And I want... Oh! Cole is a
Ooh.
rogue. What is she? She's a distance rogue. What is Cole?
Bring him. I'm
Where's
curious
Hawk?
to know more about him.
Where's Hawk?
She's not a playable character.
Oh, I want him to be. And Blackwall.
Damn, we're hanging out with a bunch of dudes.
What type of rogue is Cole?
Don't know. And
He
of
doesn't
course
have his-
now him and Blackwall need to be leveled up.
Where's his funny hat?
Oh, can we see his eyes? Oh, he has eyes. I'm shocked.
They're just on. He's just got 2007 emo boy hair.
I was honestly expecting it to be like kind of like fucked up eyes.
Or just like blackness that you just can't see through.
Yeah, like something wrong with his eyes, whether they be black or red. Looks like
Cole.
Machine Gun Kelly.
I don't know what type of rogue Cole is.
Sergio says he's assassin, just like you.
Probably might not be a good
Meg
idea to bring him with
says
us and do
Meg
stuff.
says Cole is dual wield.
Champion. Blackwall has sworn to give his life to protect his friends and allies. Line and stand, you call upon the legacy of the greatest champions in history, defying enemies as you hold the position. This stops enemies from moving past you and enable to block choke point. Oh, that sounds great. All right, Cole. Double dagger Cole. DDC. Oh, I don't have assassin stuff. How do I get assassin stuff?
I don't know if it's something that you can. Where's it's right there?
Yeah, I have an Inquisitor. I don't have assassin.
What's 2 over? Other way.
Sabotage.
Or what?
Subterfuge.
Subterfuge.
Well, I guess I'll just throw stuff in assassin because it's cool. Rope cutter. Hidden blade. Like Ezio Eldatore. De Firenze. Use a hidden blade faster than these. Hidden blades now do damage enemies near the primary target. And knockout bam. Enemies affected by knockout bam sleep more deeply, allowing your allies to hit them harder by flanking damage. Or shrapnel from knockout bam now leaves enemies bleeding for a short time. I like that.
All right, Sergio is dropping some information. So here we go. Honestly, with the way you play the game,
That was so fucking loud.
with the way you play the game, it wouldn't be the worst idea to do either a part consisting of you, Blackwall, Dorian, and Vivian for a ton of damage from the mages, or you, Blackwall, Dorian, and Cassandra / Iron Bull for lots of in-your-face damage from you and Cassandra with Tank Blackwall support Dorian. Meg also did say that all of our party members have a new tree.
Oh, I didn't get a new tree.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it really fucking matters who you bring in your party. You're on easy. If you can't handle it like this, then something's wrong.
But optimization is very cool. You, Blackwall, Dorian, and Cassandra, or Iron Bull. I can go with Iron Bull.
Isn't optimization just another word for the maintenance that you hate?
Listen, I don't need I don't need any of your sass, Mr. Man.
Oh, I wish Dairy Queen would be open after we finish stream. If we end stream at 10 o'clock, can I make it to Dairy? What time does Dairy Queen close, Clay? I know you know this by heart now.
I don't know. There's the time that they say they close, and then there's the time they actually close, and I don't know which one is correct.
This says 10. Why did Queen got close so damn early?
Reaver. All right.
Hey,
Okay.
Deidre. How have you been?
Hey, Deidre.
So it just says that way you don't have to worry about not having a gap closer because you can just stay near a black one, wait for him to pull folks to you. And in this game, you don't have to kill 2 party members to get its members, huh? In this game, you don't have to.
Wardens of the
Okay. Oh, Reaver's the best. God, okay, that's what you're saying is that move. You don't have to kill 2 party members. Got it.
All right, I guess I'm gonna start making my way to this. I guess.
Oh, supposedly, I say this with heavy doubts. There's a Dairy Queen 6.7 miles away
Oh,
that stays open till 11.
There's not a chance. I refuse to believe it.
I have no idea where this one is either. One moment.
It doesn't
I'll
exist
say the exact
anymore.
street name that it's on. Damn, this thing is
so that people
super
know
fucking-
exactly what street is 6.7 miles away from us.
That's why I made that joke. Oh, right. Okay, I see. I have no idea where this thing is.
Are these Darkspawn?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy looking at Dairy
Yeah,
Queen
these are
addresses to see if I
Darkspawn.
can't piss Clayton off. I have no idea where this is. Oh, okay. Nope, still
A
not.
lot of noises going on over you over there.
Teacher says, just doing some work for the company. You know, the usual. You're working at 9:30 on a Saturday? I hope
I
you're
think she's
hourly.
talking about. I believe she's speaking about Lethal Company.
Ah, okay. Lethal Company. Okay, y'all have fun with that one. Sergio's got some more stuff. Knowledge. In Dragon Age Origins, in order to get Reaver as a subclass for Warrior, you have to desecrate the Urn of Sacred Ashes, which turns Liliana and win against you, which we know you never did. So I never got it, because that course of action was stupid. And Reaver isn't that good in Origins anyway.
Oh man.
It's moments like that I just want to hit the Windows key on my keyboard because it will take control away from Logan and he'll absolutely lose his shit. But I'll get my point across like, come on. Go the fucking path.
I didn't see the path.
So your
Everybody-
automatic assumption was to try to climb up the rock
Shelby.
wall.
Shelby, the fastest way between 2 points is a straight line, is it not?
No, it's not.
Actually, that is not actually correct.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Look up the Brechistochrone.
And this is how we murder ourselves and our horse. One moment, please. Remember,
Oh, quit being a baby. You're a zombie horse already.
there is fall damage outside of Skyhold.
But there's no horse damage.
How's your health doing?
Whoa, what the fuck? There's a big man fighting a big dragon over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna not go near that.
Oh, come on! You want to play the game? Go towards it!
I don't think I could take that on, whatever is going on over there.
Just go check it out. You die and then you revive. It's not a big deal.
Can't save.
Well, we're never gonna know what the fuck it is fighting.
It's a giant with big horns.
Have you ever seen something like that before? Because I haven't.
I seen the dragon once. It killed me. Yeah, I definitely can't take that on. Whatever's happening over there, it's instant death for me.
It's just the girls are fighting. Leave them to it.
If anyone would like to learn about the Brachistochrone, I've put a link in context.
Ah, thank you. I'd like to learn about that fight on the beach. You want to find a link for that one too?
Nah.
Just look up girls fighting on beach. You get some great entries.
You will
I'll be
not
right back.
find that video. That'll be something else.
What were you saying, Clayton?
Said, okay, I'll go look it up. I'll be right back.
Okay. You didn't hear from him for 2 hours.
It'll be an hour and 20 minutes.
No, I gotta shut stream down. He's busy. He's got to go find a video.
Lost States Landing.
Whoa!
Ha! Nice way to get around that, Sergio. Just got to go to your favorite porn site.
I like the way we used to do it, which was just prawn, PR0N.
Something coming after me?
Okay.
You know, paranoid out here with the creepy forest.
You know, things change.
Back in my day, we didn't search for pornography. We searched for shelled critters.
We just walked around the woods and found it.
Man, I've heard so many people say that they found porn in the woods. I've never found porn in the woods.
I
What?
haven't either, no.
How do I get off the horse? How do I get off the horse? There we go, it's Y.
Teacher said there's always something after you, Logan. It never stopped. And you just didn't look hard enough for the porn in the woods.
Yeah.
I'll find my woods porn one day.
I'm not quite outdoorsy enough to find woods porn.
I used to live in the woods. Still kind of do.
Still live in the woods.
Kind of.
There's a lot of trees. There's coyotes. I'm going to say you live in the woods.
I can see the road from my house. That's not the woods.
Meg says you do not live in the woods presently. I have spent a modest amount of time in the woods and have also never found it. So now next time I go visit Logan's house, I'm going to like get a porn magazine and I'm going to like put it in his yard, but like make it obvious. I have to make it obvious that it is something there so he sees it like while I'm still there visiting or before it rains and destroys it, but I'm definitely going to put some porn in the woods for Logan.
If I ever find woods porn, I will make a soy jack picture of me finding it.
Just behind the shed.
I will be soy jacking about the porn I found in the woods.
We're gonna go to a Candy's location. Like, if I were planting woods porn, what would you recommend?
He says, "Say no more." I've got a waterproof box and everything.
I got you, fam. What's the sleeves that they put? The acetate sleeves that they put comic books in?
These guys just giving me a free box?
Yeah. Plastic sleeves. I don't know if they have a fancy name.
Hey, Steve. We're talking about wood porn.
I want to know. I thought it was just my ignorance. But what is a soy jack?
Soy jack is that meme where they're like making an O face and pointing behind them.
It's a YouTube thumbnail face is what you would know it as.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like, do you remember when we went to that sign out by a place that we were at together and it said Logan Point? So I made a soy jack photo. I had you take a picture of me soy jacking at it.
Kinda, yeah.
Well, that's the soy jack face. So you point behind you and make an O like a oh face.
Gotcha.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'm just running around.
I don't know what you've been doing this entire damn time. I
went to that
just
camp.
gave up. I fucking gave up.
That thing back there was a camp. I was going to the camp, and I'm kind of
You
going
passed
towards
like
another
a
camp.
million things on the way, so I'm just you
found a
do
hole.
you.
I found a cool hole. It's just a cool little hole.
Says like that dude who pointed at a tornado that may or may not have killed him. They got a meme out of it, I guess.
Oh, a
And
bear.
a bear. I don't remember what Meg said.
It's a pretty tough bear. Get back here. Where do you think you're going? Asshole.
Teacher says, was it made you? Oh, people. Herlock.
Dark spot.
There goes our help.
Only a little. Whoa! I don't know what that was. And if it was me or not.
No, I'm gonna say that's Dorian. He's got some nice purple waves coming out of him.
I don't know what this red is, where this red is coming from.
Well, I'm gonna say it's probably one of your people because, and probably
it's
Dorian.
definitely from my side. I just don't know who's doing
no,
it.
apparently it's from
it's
Iron Bull. Never would
Gotcha.
have thought.
Oh, nice, Deidre. She said that cool hole I found was made for me. How far the water can... Oh. All the way in.
So, pink. There's some seeds to the right, right there. And when you collected something a minute ago, it was like, oh. Okay, that did it. So where you
No,
going
he's
next?
correct.
What you doing next?
I'm heading towards another camp.
Okay. You want to put that on your map?
It is
See
on my
how-
map. It's right there.
I want to see how far away it was. Not many camps to establish in Storm Coast.
Well, Meg did say that the rest of, like, the Hinterlands was, like, the biggest map, and the rest of them were not as big as it.
Place to camp.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, look! There!
I wonder if it's the same bear I saw earlier.
Don't know.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? You know how, like, when you're out and about and you see a bird? Like,
Yes.
how often do you, like, look out and just see a bird, and it's a bird that you've seen before? There's no way to
I
know.
don't have tracking equipment on my birds to know and identify them, so...
Well, the government does, but like, what are the chances you look out, you see a bird just, like, flying? What are the chances that you've looked out and seen that bird before at some point?
About you. Oh?
Pretty common if you're in a consistent place and you, like, put seeds out like I do.
There's a story about a guy that was fishing, and he caught the same fish that he had caught a month ago because it still had like the scar that it had from last time he caught it. It was like, I guess, like something got snagged on its side, so it like cut it a little bit, and the scar had healed. He's like, I caught this fish a month ago.
Sounds like a stupid fish.
When I was a kid, we used to live on a pond, and there was a bass that lived in that pond that everybody who lived in the pond always caught. Its name was Spot. It was called Spot because it had all kinds of hook holes in its head.
Yep.
Because they catch Spot and just throw him back.
There's also a
Inquisitor.
high probability that if you shuffle a deck of cards, you will end up with a result that no one else has ever gotten before. Because there are so many trillions of possibilities of how you can shuffle a deck. Because there's 52 cards. Well, I mean, even more than that. But
the combinations, they're astronomical.
Almost impossible for you to end up with a result that anyone else has ever shuffled before.
I think I'm putting Deidre the same thing I went through when I thought about this.
Uh-huh.
You can't do this to me. He gets up that hill. I think I gotta go back and around.
Ah, right there. I'm shocked. Look at him. Look at him. Using a map, not trying to climb up a fucking rock face.
Hey, I can use this squishy puddle between my ears every once in a while.
When you
What is
choose to. That's the thing.
What is this obelisk? Look at this thing.
Well, that's not ominous.
Oh, it's like a pillar. It's not an obelisk.
Meg says he can't.
That was a Meg.
Oh, sorry, Deidre.
Okay, we gotta move these rocks off the stairs. It's making it impossible. I have to hop over them.
Oh, shush.
Quiet, you. Look how upset you've made Deidre. I mean, Meg.
Sergio says Meg catching strays. So, I'm a stay. Supporter of strays. Just saying. Oh, I hear some, like, high-pitched noises.
Yeah, it's something over here. There it is. I need the ping, like, right next to it. Found another journal.
Were here at some point.
Too bad you didn't jump down on him and ride him.
Oh, that'd been cool. You can just
Yeah.
ride the goat.
Yep.
What's... Ouch. What is this thing? That's a ghoul. What is a ghoul? Is a ghoul like a darkspawn critter? I don't think I've ever fought something like that before.
So I'm thinking it's in that little spot in the trees there.
It's a bottle of brandy.
Whiskey.
Oh, there's 2 more Grey Warden locations. Fire. How do you pronounce that mineral? Is it
think
agate?
I think it was Agate. Is that right? Agate?
Agate or agate? Agate.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even find it yet. That was something else.
Good find.
That was something. That was a different thing.
Oh my god, there's so much shit here.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
Goodness gracious.
Give it a few more ping. Okay.
Oh, I haven't left yet.
I just, double check. Make sure there's nothing else. I don't hear the high-pitched noise. So I think you're
points,
good.
That points me to, like, quest stuff. High-pitched ping.
Tidra. It's almost like you found an abandoned camp or something. No, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh, it's all the things I can interact with at the camp. Maybe I could. No, it's too steep. Okay, this looks like a path road, though, right? Like, this looks like a path.
Yeah. It's a path that only water can take. Coming down, not going up.
I knew I could do it.
Ooh.
I wonder if that ping that I do is a part of the like green blast, you know?
No, what
Like-
green blast?
Like, when I shut down rifts. I wonder if it's a part of that skill that lets me do the ping.
Oh, that you have the anchor?
Yeah, the anchor. Let me get it
I
inside.
think it's honestly just something the game makes up for you.
Ah, beans.
The storm coast has got some a bird floating in the air. Oh, there you
Well,
go.
yeah, it's floating. That's what birds do, silly.
Yeah, what is this place?
It's a hole.
Ah! Ah! Oh, see how much I hate the spiders these games.
Come on, guys. Don't be shy.
I don't want to get bit.
Thanks for the help, fellas.
Ah, no bones.
One of these little guys. Are they just not coming?
I don't know. It's kind of weird. You didn't like tell them to stay, did you?
I don't think so.
Nope, they're there.
Oh, they teleported in. Parsec is really churning for me right now. Can't wait till this isn't a problem anymore.
Yeah. Oh, he's a bigger boy. No, looks bigger coming up the stairs.
I hope I'm not like jumping the gun coming in here now.
No idea. You could have looked
like-
on the map to see what this building was called and found the journal maybe for it.
Oh, was that in here?
Was what in here?
This. Oh, I'm not. I'm
No.
not near that
So
at all.
you're over that. What is that?
This is.
Doesn't tell you. Look at the legend and see what it tells you that those
It's
are.
a cave entrance. Dungeon.
Dungeon.
Oh, I guess we're exploring dungeon. We've seen a dragon. We've seen a dungeon. We're doing it. We're doing the damn thing.
Yeah. It's all it's spiders.
Guys. They're just gone. They're like, ah, fuck this, we're out.
I do not like these caves. I wonder if it's just something like hard for their characters to maneuver it in here, just to flip with the game.
I don't know. That tiny little deep stalker turned into a giant rack of ribs.
Yeah, and 2 hides out of 1 dead one. Oh look, a thing to claim.
Oh, there's the dragon over there.
Ah, I see it. Oh, what's
Still
that?
fighting.
Green?
That's a rift.
Oh, that's a rift.
Wait, are we under attack? Oh,
Yeah,
we
there's a
are.
bear. And someone. Who
That's
the
a
fuck
mage
is that
of
up
some
there?
kind.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got launched
Careful,
off the
you
cliff.
do not. Yeah, I was fixing to say you fall off the cliff with your backstab.
Bye, bear. Bye. Oh, down I go.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I'm down here now. Very close to whatever's happening down over there.
Go to that rift.
Oh yeah, the rift.
Right here. You might as well.
Let's see if it's too hard. Oh,
Ah.
these guys are wimpy. That bear was tougher than me. Any second, my team's gonna come back me up.
They have to take the proper way to get down, I guess. They are stuck. Oh, they're so stuck. That's great. Oh, your health is looking great. Okay, good.
I'm gonna run away a little bit, try to get them to teleport to me. There they go.
Yeah.
Where's the rift?
Oh.
Where's the rift?
It's right above you, I think.
There we go.
More enemies.
Oh, I almost had it.
So close.
Oh, I think I did do it.
Recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my best friends are murderers.
They are men and women atoning for what they've done by giving of themselves. They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets, who talk and judge.
Trying to see if the dragon and that giant are still fighting.
I know your kind.
That's an interesting conversation. Anything else around there? You can you know, ping in anything?
Oh, I need this for some kind of mission. I think. Spindle seed. I don't see the dragon or the giant anymore.
Wonder where they went.
Maybe they killed each other.
That'd be very anticlimactic. I expect more dragon fights in this game called Dragon Age.
Been a long time since I was at sea.
We get away from the water, I'm feeling seasick already.
You're not even in the water, you dick. You're still on land.
Where'd the ladies go? This is where the ladies were fighting.
That's what I thought.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this camp and get over to this warden.
Try again.
Thing. Yeah. Try not to get distracted by dungeon and then fall off a cliff this time.
Immediately gets distracted.
No, my controller wasn't moving until I hit A. I've never been distracted in my life. So I gotta go over there, but I think I have to go over there and through that pass to get there.
Probably.
What's the safest way to get down here? Slide down, I guess. Oh, that hurt a lot.
What's the safest way to get down here? Just slide down the mountainside.
I didn't think it hurt me that much. I'm Mombari.
Oh, that was cool. The black skull.
When do I get one of those?
I don't think you're going to in this game, which is very sad.
Lame. They better give me 2 in Dreadwolf to make it up for it.
I don't think this is the path. I think it's more to the right. There we go. Now we're on a path that makes sense.
Tell everybody I'm on my way. Simple rocks are stopping me.
Like the tiny trees in GTA.
Oh my god, the tiny trees in GTA.
They're
Don't even
so
get me
strong.
Don't even get me started. Ah, you get me started.
Apostate's Landing. I'm hearing a weird noise as we get closer.
Yeah, I've been hearing
Every once in a
lots of
while.
weird noises. That dog's wearing armor, which means there's people associated with it.
Yep, he ran back to him. I think I see a person back there.
I see him poking his little face up.
I mean, there's also a camp right there with fires. So that makes sense.
I bet it's over where that guy is. Good, Blackwall. I like when that happens.
Yeah, I definitely hear that sound here.
Velveteen. There's a rabbit made of that, I think.
Where are you going?
Where's the dang? I got dang. Am I in the right place?
Hey, Clay, is Charm and Oreo fighting out there? Never mind. What about that camp? Was there not something singing there?
No.
Okay.
There's no pingy
Oh,
pings in it.
there we go.
Wait. No. Oh, there we go. I'm getting it.
The wardens have abandoned these camps.
Puppy!
They're looking. Alistair, perhaps.
They're looking for someone. Alistair, perhaps.
Well, we already know where he is.
Yeah. Hmm.
Alright, what next? What the heck's going on here?
You are close to something, aren't you? What's that?
That is Memories of the Grave. Blackwall possesses maps that charts old warden camps and outposts. Okay. What's this? What's all this thing?
Oh, okay. There's another thing to search for in this area.
Yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by something. And that is directly in front of me. Oh. I fell over the thing. Oh, send me back.
You could just walk around.
Move it, Buster.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
All right, cool.
And then there's a landmark, and I don't know what that is.
Astrarium.
Astrarium?
Astrarium.
And that icon means...
Astrarium.
Do you see it?
Yeah, it's on the left side. Almost
Oh.
the bottom, fifth up.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess let's go there. Get a landmark in whatever Astrarium is.
And people.
Hey, friends. Sorry about I killed your dog and 2 archers earlier.
I'm gonna... This camp... Is this where we were just a minute ago?
Yes, it is.
And this camp was not here. Huh. Are we on the other side of this? Maybe that's...
Maybe we were on the other side, but we were definitely under this undercropping thing here. Dang, that's a lot of words. Summerstone. This is not the what I thought would be like over here. Can I just go up this? No.
More baddies have appeared. Oh, no, just stop.
Why is he way over there?
That was the second one.
One less to worry about.
Correct. Alright, so I need to get up here somehow. There we go. I don't know what I did different, but here I am.
You went a different way.
Stone tree. Alright, it look like a tree.
What's that?
I don't know. Astraliums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of constellations by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Oh, brother.
Ha! This is interesting. So you have to mimic what is over there. Meg says there is a trick to these.
Did I fuck it up?
what those two are in the center, like above where those two. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
see those on the little thing here.
I don't either.
You always want to start at a point that has an odd number of lines.
Maybe these two are a red herring, because they don't attach to anything.
I mean, just ignore them for this time, I guess, and see. Now you fucked up.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Correct, not all points may be used. There you go. Nicely done.
It's a squiggly guy. Oh, that's a lot of
Two
words.
more of those on there on the coast.
Where does it lead?
Oh, it's gonna lead to something.
Interesting. Well, that was cool.
I wonder if we finish the other two, will that do something?
I hope so. I hope it doesn't just go, you did it. Congratulations.
There are 3 in each map. How have we not run across that at all in the hinterlands?
I don't know. I probably just haven't gotten to where they are. Because there's one here, and there's one out here. One over here. Oh, that's a rat.
Oh, if you do all 3, they open a locked treasure room. Okay.
Okay, what do I want to do now? Huh. What are all these points out here? Primeval Red Lyria. Primeval Red Lyria. Primeval Red Lyria. So there's some Red Lyrium stuff. Rift. I'll go here and then go up to these Red Lyrium things and see what's going on from there.
Meg says you guys are investigating what symbols mean here way more than you did in the hinterlands. I feel like in the hinterlands we were just trying to get as much support as we possibly could from people and trying to find that horse master and make him like us. And
yeah, this map definitely feels a lot smaller than the hinterlands map, which I'm not even done with.
Ooh. Yes, Meg says we need these for sure.
I didn't even know that was there. I just kind of
one
came
of
across
yours,
it.
isn't he?
Yeah, it's not marked on the maps.
Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Meg says there's a perk in the game that'll mark them on the map, I think, but it's a ways off. Got it.
Hmm. 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 These dang rocks. What are all these dang rocks here? I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
I mean, I don't think this is the way to the points that you're going to, no.
What the? Hey.
Can you look at the map real quick? Okay. So it looks like maybe going right instead of the left you're going, maybe the better
So
way?
go this way?
Yeah. It could also be that, red lyrium is something that's usually underground. So maybe there is going to be an entrance somewhere else that will eventually lead us to the underground where this stuff is. Oh, look. Hello, fellas.
Alright, I'll fight this one. Okay, I won't
The
fight
other
either.
3. Can handle the one.
There is a cave entrance up here.
I would go around the other side of that wall just to check and make
Yeah.
sure that is all water. And then that's probably, the way you gotta go.
Yep. Do we need Varric with us for this mission?
I mean, I would say fuck it. Can we not even get in? Interesting.
Can't even get in. Is there a switch? Or a pressure plate? Kind of just seems like I can't do this yet.
Anything over to the other side of the right? Like anything over there? And that's water.
And everybody knows elves can't
Is there
swim.
anything else on the beach?
Yeah, I'll run down the beach a little bit. I saw an enemy here earlier, but I don't know what
Yeah,
happened to
I
him.
see him
I see him. He's traipsing along the beach. He's having him a nice evening stroll. I'm about to ruin his whole life by ending it.
Next says, so this area you will have to unlock somehow, but not here. I wonder if this is going to be something maybe on the war table? No, there was nothing on the war table for Storm Coast. Maybe there's something else we're going to have to do.
Wish this dude would stop moving. So that upgrade I did took away the pounce. I don't pounce anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's just a jab. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Smeg says a lot of times stuff will appear on the war table after you discover it or a story beat or something. So maybe there is something that we'll have to do to actually unlock to be able to do that on the map type deal.
Okay, so instead of doing this stuff then, let's go back up here and... I don't know, go close this rift, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Check out this orichalcum. We can do this orichalcum and then... these two astroniums or whatever they're called. Birds!
They're the
They're
same
like-
ones you saw before?
Yeah, they're like... I've seen them before. I know those guys. Hey, the orichalcum is over there.
Yeah, it's up high.
Alright, let's put our eyes right next to this human skull.
To Venter School. Not to Venter, Tranquil.
Yeah. Oh. One.
I got it. Just took me a second to get the right T.
Where are you? Who are those guys?
Some bats.
There's 2.
Ooh, is that a windmill? Have we been up there? No, not a windmill. It's just how the light hit. But maybe
I don't
something
believe
to
we
check
have
out?
been up there. It'll be marked on the map now that we've shown a little light on it. Oh, I already found that one. Oh, no, I didn't. I think that's the only orichalcum on this map.
So far, yeah, that I've seen. Oh, that was the house we were in before.
So there's this shard, and way over here somewhere.
To the bottom
Well,
where the red lyrium were?
if I mark it.
Oh,
Oh, it's
no.
out here.
There.
So I have not been there. So let's do shard, astronarium, and then a rift. And then that should be everything we need to do here.
Just call them constellations. It's just easier.
Let's go kill this fucking ghoul.
One less to worry about.
Are we still fighting? Yes, we are. Oh, my mage is under attack. Fucking tree. And then when I get over there, that wall takes him away. Alright. Okay. There's some kind of something out there. There's 13 shards on the coast, so there are more orichalcums.
Yep, just haven't found them on the map yet.
So that is there. Could probably climb this slope. Definitely can't climb that slope. That's what I was looking for.
Hey, horsey.
Whoa, whoa.
Nug.
That's a noise. Is that what the nugs have always sounded like?
I don't recall.
Why?
It's not Y. Not X. It was B.
I thought you swore you said last time it was Y.
I did. I thought it was Y. I think I hit Y and B at the same time.
Creepy whispering I hear. Love that shards. Oh, Jesus. Dorian just appeared. That kind of freaked me out for a second there.
Where is it? Oh, it's on the roof. On the rough.
On the rough. Check the other house while you're here. Just make
Oh,
sure
I am.
maybe
I'm
loot
just-
or
I'm just-
something. Okay.
I was marking trees in the way I can't see shit. Pinging the ladder.
It's very windy up here. Ooh, I see.
Breezy.
Good thing you opened the door. Couldn't just, walk to the side from this house that's falling the fuck apart.
Can I not open this chest?
Doesn't look like it is openable. Which makes no sense. Pink? Is there something in the corner over there? Like an urn or something.
Over here?
Yeah. Oh, is it like a...
Oh, it's an old typewriter.
Because they have typewriters in Dragon Age?
Just wondering if you were going to call me on that.
Oh, I see the thingy. Okay.
You see it?
Yeah, it's straight across
yeah,
from
I see
where
it.
you
I see it now. The music got really ethereal.
are. Yeah. Why are we approaching a purple spot? Search thing. I don't know what it
I
is.
don't know. It's right here, so it's not like I need to look for it.
Yeah. That one was easy.
Oh, yeah, compared to the other one? Definitely.
Uh-huh.
I have two quests
I don't know
for-
why that came like that. That seems a little broke. Hey, look. That's the... Is that the area we were trying to get to before? I don't know. No, actually, I don't think so. That's something completely different.
Yeah, we never... That's like over there somewhere. There's a bunch of enemies nearby.
Well, just before you do start fighting enemies, if you do push yourself down this cliff, you're going to want to heal yourself.
There's two cave entrances nearby.
No, there's going to be spiders in that one.
No, you don't know that.
Oh, you pushed it all the way out.
Oh, I do that. My jab shoved it. I didn't realize it was me doing that.
You think you can handle all this on your own, because they ain't coming.
They'll show up when they feel like it.
Yeah. Oh, look, there they are, finally.
They felt like it.
It's good because there's lots of spiders.
I agree. Any more than one is too many. It's a lot.
I'm surprised you don't wear heavier armor on your blind side.
If I did that, I'd just be telling people where to hit me. As it is, every half-decent fighter sees the eye and thinks he can feint, then come in with a low stab. Then
Let me open this
I
typewriter
chop
here.
his head off.
Yeah. See?
That can't work every time.
It doesn't, but taking a blade to the ribs is a pretty good teacher.
So I hear something chittering around in here.
Oh yeah, you still got friends. I see human friends too.
See human friends.
Mm-hmm. And I don't mean friends. I mean, well, you know what I mean.
Enemies?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Spider stuck. So don't leave the cave yet.
Okay.
Go back in and go to the right. Because you went to the left before.
This looks like the other cave entrance.
Alright. Is there anything out here? Or how's that connect? Oh, okay.
Iron.
Oh, there's
somebody
people
yelling.
over there.
Oh, where'd
Yeah,
these guys
well,
come from? Oh, a deep stalker over there?
Yeah, accidentally came out.
That must have been the human friend you saw.
Yeah, I just saw the shadow and going in through a doorway, so.
I didn't see it at all, so.
Oh, hello!
Puppy!
You a big boy.
I'm sure your mom won't mind that I murdered you.
Yeah. Pretty easy to kill, honestly.
You have like 3 health bars on them. You see that?
No, I don't know why it looked like that.
You guys got it. Hey.
Meg's about to give us some information about these multiple health bars. Orion might need to pop a health. He's not going to heal himself. Seems like there's always one over there, like tail, head, and like chest area. The health bars. Okay, so multiple health bars means that if you lock onto one specific area of the body, it may hinder the creature. For example, if you lock onto a dragon's back legs, once enough damage has been done, the dragon will limp around rather than attacking with its tail. Okay. The type of creature will determine how many health bars. I think you can... yeah. This one's a little harder, huh?
Yeah, it's a little trickier. Oh. Huh.
I think
This
you
is
may have to
tricky.
do the top, like how you start, and then once you do like one line in the middle, finish out the bottom, and then come finish the middle.
So you think I should start
Start
and
how
do
you
the-
normally have been starting.
do the top. And then do the outside and then do the middle?
No, I'll like do the center enough to get you to the bottom two symbols, and then do the bottom, and then come back into the middle after you've done the bottom.
I need to end here. Oh, I can end on either of these three bottom parts when I finish the middle.
Well, if you can finish the middle and end on those bottoms, then those bottom three, then you should be able to do the bottom from there.
Oh, fuck.
Literally none of them do that. Can you undo one? Nope. You have to restart the whole thing. I have to pee very bad. Are you okay if I go pee real quick while you work on this?
Yeah, I'll work on this while you go pee. This is a tricky puzzle. Oh, God damn it. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Woo!
Good job.
Thought I fucked it up there for a second, but I saw it. Explore
Now there's
the
a cave for that.
Way over here, and also another one of them. Unless they don't go off the map. They don't go off the map. They're still here. Okay, so
Well, why
let's
don't you
that. What?
You have traveled all the fucking way over here
Oh, yeah,
with
you're
no
right.
camp in sight. Why don't
probably
you do
this
the things
ocularum and this
Yeah.
shard and this what-you-call-it.
rift to save yourself the traveling again later?
You know what? You're pretty smart.
Nah, just a little bit. It's been a long
glad
time
Meg-
since we've hit a save.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad Meg told me about the start at a place with even or an odd amount of lines. Because I wouldn't have known to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit this landmark real quick and then I'll come back for the ocularum.
And venture the house.
Yeah.
What's it, Morin's Outlook?
Morin?
Morin, I thought. It was very quick.
Morin's
Yep.
Outlook.
Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What the fuck is happening? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
When I push B, green happens. I don't know what that's about.
Hey, a
Purple
mace.
You know, they say that maces are the best weapon in the game.
Well, why don't you hit a save and then hit confirm on that and see what happens?
Oh, you mean when I hit B and then the green happens?
So, you just walk in here?
I forgot. This is like my new move I have.
I thought it was from you interacting with something on the fucking table. Okay.
I forgot I had that move.
Because you kept being at the table. And I was like, is it something that you're reading at the table? Because then it says confirm? I don't know. Got one immediately. That's the quickest you've gotten them.
That's for sure. That is for sure. Shards of the coast and a rift. So I'll do the rift because that'll be in the way. So I just gotta do it. It's the quickest way down there.
There's no way to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All
I can
right.
make it work. I can make it work.
Your health's looking okay. You probably won't.
I just realized that none
die.
of my teammates are gonna come with me if I do it this way. And there's gonna be a rift right there, so I should probably find the walking way.
You could always just go down there, not start the rift, wait till they arrive, and then.
Yeah, but sometimes they get stuck.
Yeah,
I have
they
to wait for them-
do that.
I have to wait for them to like teleport to me.
Do you want to give Iron Bull a health before?
Top of these guys. Yeah, I need environmental health. Don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
Pay attention to them.
I'm just a little guy.
like your plan here.
They're coming after me.
Oh,
you rat
so
bastard.
close. You are seriously perched here.
Look at this funny fella.
Yeah, begin. Bam. Nicely done. Black
All
Rose,
right.
welcome to chat, asks, does anyone know if there is a merchant that sold books for XP at Skyhold? I think it's really sad that they didn't add jogging or running for the game and all you get is a horse to go faster in the world. I'm going to defer that to our more experienced Dragon Age players to see if anyone knows about XP at Skyhold.
Because we literally know nothing about this game.
We don't know nothing. We know up to the point that we played in this game.
We know everything that happens before right now.
Perfect sense. First time players here. But we do have some experienced Dragon Age players in chat that might know an answer for you.
Okay, so this little outcropping is on. I kind of want to fill in the map a little bit.
I get you.
So I'm going to fight whatever this is. Oh, it's another
That's
dragon.
straggling. Meg says, jumping was a big leap for this game, pun intended. You mean Logan's way to kill himself constantly, or to, I should say kill, to
I have
damage
never
himself?
died. I've never died
changed
from
it
falling.
to damage.
I almost died a couple times.
You've gotten your health pretty low with your jumping escapades.
All right, so that's good. This is a shard.
Did you want to go? Actually, you should probably get to your war table so we can get all that set up before stream ends.
You're right.
Because, that takes us, like, fucking forever.
You're so
time.
right.
No longer Haven.
So,
Skyhold it is.
Oh, but it's still in the same place. Is Skyhold
Is it?
near Haven?
Go to the bottom left of that, where there's that, like, green flag. Was that at one point where Haven was?
I don't know, to be honest.
Okay. Max says, I don't think the books were sold in Skyhold. I can only think of a skill point item. Black Rose says, I'm currently level 10, close to level 11. Oh, yeah, we're at level 10, I think, too. We are playing this on easy.
I ain't here to struggle through this game.
We already struggling through this game. We don't need anything else to help us struggle. It's enough to get Logan to pay attention to a map and to journals.
Yes, we are also level 10.
War table. Unless something else has popped up here.
I wish they put me closer to the war table.
It was like that when we were in Haven, too.
Yeah, but it's not as far of a... Oh,
look!
at... Ooh.
Wow!
Oh, make
Who's
it a
Gatsy?
salad everywhere.
Gatsy.
I was going to use them for dinner and then...
Who are you?
Honored,
Who are you?
Inquisitor. Gotsy Sturholm. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
What are these tiles?
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter.
That's not what you
early.
said.
It's in the tool marks,
Never.
the grain.
It's never the same thing.
That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose the scene is probably full of Tevinter robes, too.
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
What's your
There's-
experience? Oh,
There's a joke about in Mass Effect where like the text says, and this isn't in the game anywhere, it's just the joke. But the text says, "I'm upset about this," and then you click it, and the shepherd goes, "I'm going to kill you."
okay.
Where did you learn your skills?
Orzammar. Carved a few statues in my day. And before you ask, yes, I chose to leave. I carved a paragon who turned out to be a sodding madwoman. Couldn't stand looking at it. The memory of a dwarf, right?
Was that somebody we interacted with?
I don't know.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Well, this is real fancy. We got the rich people here for some reason. The throne's looking a little bit better. Can we sit in it now? Yes.
Nice. I do think it's pretty cool that, like, what Meg said, that over time it's
Impressive, is it not? Fit for
changing.
a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
It reminds me of that part in Fable 3 where we stop playing the game and just kind of be a ruler for a little bit and just pass judgment on people. You remember that?
Yeah.
The lamest part of the game?
Who will I judge? I assume that's a question mark. Yeah.
It is.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Ha! A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Perhaps
Oh,
later.
we can do judgments now?
Perhaps later.
I'd rather do this another time.
At your leisure, Inquisitor. The throne will wait until you are ready.
I wish I could just kind of sit in it without having to do a job.
Just want to sit and not have, Oh. Quarters. Does this mean our bed set is here?
No, I'm going to jump down there.
Why is there so many damn doors to get to anything in this fucking place?
They have
There it
certainly spared
is!
no expense.
Look at that big old bed.
Look at all those pillows.
I love the pillows. There is a
That's
question
funny.
mark and a diamond up here. Oh, there's something to take.
I'll take this.
And there's definitely more rooms around up in here. Ah, the logging stance. That's
Somebody's
what you were
screaming
talking
out here.
about, Meg. Oh, that's what it is. I saw the word for a brief second there. Wardrobe. You can change now. Also, Black Rose had mentioned that don't do the judgment just yet, so we need a perk to make it better. So, yeah, I was like, no, we'll do
Oh,
that
that's
later.
much better.
Oh, Lord. Oh, what's in there? Oh, I like.
So this is basically what color do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Red, blue, yellow, or brown?
I wish you could look at it before.
Oh, this is all of this is like our out of armor. We could choose to what like we dress down to.
So many options.
Fancy.
Yeah.
I don't like these that much. I kind of like this one.
I feel like you're a sea captain. What is up here? What is the point of up here?
I don't know. We're not on the same level as this diamond.
No, I see that now. There is another
So-
room on the left side of your bed. Just make sure there's nothing in
I
there.
think that's where we came in, is it?
No, it's not where you came in.
No, it's where we keep our giant barrels.
It's where you keep our alcohol so we can sleep at night.
How did we come in here?
Stairs. Black Rose says, the one thing I sort of dislike about this game is that you don't have the ability to change your race at any time, just like how you can change your appearance. Let me tell you.
Whoops.
We had to do some like modifying to our appearance after we were done because whenever you're first setting your character up, we couldn't really see things that well.
It kind of makes
tattoos
yeah,
and the
'cause it's
coloring
green.
was
There's like a
weird.
green.
You're gonna jump down there.
I don't know
There's
how
there's
else
a
to.
door. There's a door right there.
That door takes me to the main hall.
Turn around.
It's not-
Okay. Well, jump
There's
down.
a ghost. Oh.
Oy.
But to what Black Rose was saying, it kind of makes sense that you can't change your race because if you change your race, then you're changing all like the whole setup of your character.
That's what Meg just said. The races influence the story, so it kind of makes sense.
Can't jump. I feel like I should be able to.
I feel like there's definitely a different way to get to it. So
So it must be up then.
no, I don't think it's up. It's probably down and around in a different door. Oh no! Oh no!
I wonder.
Ah!
They drop. Oh, they put me back. That's funny. Okay, where is this? What even is the diamond?
It says go to the war table.
Oh, it's the war room.
Earlier. Black Rose says, because I'm Kunari and I just realized that I can't really see my black eyeliner and eyeshadow and stuff with that race, and I kind of regret it now. I feel like I want to play as a human race, but requires me to start over the entire thing of the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, like it's hard to see when you're doing your character creator what it actually is going to look like in the end run.
Yeah, because they got that green light, and it's like, it's not accurate. So we made this character, and then we were like, oh, in natural light, it looks really weird. So we had to go to the Emporium and fix it. Okay.
There is also something else new that you have access to.
There is?
Yep. Nope.
There's a question mark here.
Okay, there's that too. But see how next to the throne there is, yeah, right there.
That's the path to the Undercroft.
Okay, never mind. Then war table it is.
Yeah, I'll do that question
To
mark
get
later.
all your stuff set up.
Go through all 12 of these doors.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Every fucking time they've got the war table like so complicated to get to, whether we're here or in Haven.
That's a cool table.
I know it gets annoying after a while. It does. It's so frustrating. There's no way to just like come to the war table. Like you always have to come to Skyhold or to Haven and then get to that area.
Skyhold.
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage.
I still
once
think we
fortress
should wait
in the
on this one,
vicinity
just in
5
general.
ages ago,
I don't
but
think
the
we should do it yet.
records are lost.
You think?
That's my opinion, but you do you.
I don't. I think in the long run these aren't going to affect much, and it's just giving us resources, and I'd rather just get them out of the way. But I'll wait.
I mean, also you only have Liliana and Cullen available to you, so you might.
Yeah, we were saving Liliana
time based.
We were saving Liliana for this one.
Well, it only takes 57 minutes. Like, do you want to find something that takes a longer time frame? You know what I mean? Like, get
Yes,
set up for the.
that does make sense. You raise some interesting points to resources. I don't need to do resources.
Blackrock says, "Look at the times for each card. The one card that has the very last time you should do. I highly recommend that." Yeah, that's what we try to do whenever we're ending streams. Ones that are the longest time frames.
I wish I could see it without having to go into it though. This is 0.
Oh,
this is 0 seconds.
So you can just do this one right now.
What is it for though?
I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found regardless of their affiliation. Sir Morris Quartermaster.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, that was done.
Done. That's coin. That's an area. Then we got truth or dare. We have regions between lakes. Sort of.
There was one that was like this, but it was a different one, I thought.
What was the time on this?
57 minutes. That was Liliana that we wanted to use.
Serpent of Nirvana, 3 hours.
Yeah, that was it. That was the one we wanted to do for Liliana.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will put her on that. Do I have another person available right now?
Cullen.
I don't really like putting him on stuff. I'll put him on resources.
There's something in the top left corner. I don't know what that we've even ever looked at that.
It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. And Colin says, I say invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. That sounds pretty good.
Sure.
Good job for Colin.
An hour and 48 minutes. That'll give him a good bit.
All right.
Early. So
I think all of our cards are played.
Yep. Which a new outfit.
Oh, I'm glad we're not wearing those long johns anymore.
Oh, they were not bad. Listen, I will say this. They were not bad, but they're not as good as what you have available now.
Correct.
I will say that. I still think that y'all talking about these are pajamas that should be running around. I have some fancy ass pajamas, in my opinion.
What's happening? What's happening now?
Some cutscene.
Is it the quartermaster?
What just fucking happened?
I don't know. It showed some people.
What?
I don't know what the
Hold
point
on,
of that was.
hold on. Was that just a new man right there?
A new man?
Yeah, right there, Aiden.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
This is the guy I saved. I saved this guy in the kerfuffle.
Meg? Oh, those are the trainers that you invited from the war table. Oh, okay. To get a subclass. Ah, yeah. Okay. Where are we going?
I'm looking for somebody specific. And she's not there anymore.
Nope.
Whoa!
But look, that path that you were trying to take earlier over and over and over on the stairs, and there were rocks in the way?
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to pick up
That is
bench.
pretty cool. I will say that it's neat that over time we're going to see this place become a great stronghold.
Look, you see like scaffolding on the side of the buildings where they're repairing it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Man, they're a big fan of their fucking doors, dude. Oh, unreal.
I think there were rocks on these stairs too.
I think so. Ah. Oh, okay. Arrow.
Somebody fired an arrow into my roof.
It looks like that was a letter from Gatsy, which is that dwarf you were talking to earlier.
Oh. I probably should have read that.
Probably.
Now well.
Oh. This guy. You were in a different spot a minute ago. Oh, we fell here. Never
No,
mind.
we're there.
Okay, we fell back. I was like, the fuck? Although he is standing in a different spot.
Actually, I think he was standing over
here. Yeah. And now he's moved to the other side.
How dare you walk 5 feet to the right?
Shut up.
Who's this?
Oh, that's Dagna. No?
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
Never mind.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Ah!
I think she's going to be like giving us the goss about everything happening here.
Nice.
I should go.
She said the thing!
God, she said the thing! Shit.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies.
Oh,
There are spiders
and there wasn't
everywhere.
anyone in here before.
Plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who
Now they're
took
actually
them.
turning it into a pub.
Herald's Rest, a place for all in service here to rest, recoup, and persevere. Though ways the heart, remember best your saving grace, the Herald's Rest.
Well, let me know if you find one.
My favorite character, Cram.
Clem.
Oh, we just got a new song. Oh, neat.
Ooh.
Cram.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
This is the person who I said reminded me of that girl I found on TikTok that one time.
Oh, yeah! The one that you finally actually found the reel for.
Yeah, I looked for so long on purpose. I
he
could
was
not
so
find it
inconvenienced having to watch
anywhere.
TikToks.
And then finally it came up like almost a week later. It finally came up. I'm like,
By happenstance. I would just
What is-
do her two talking points.
oh, all right.
Iron Bull said the charges were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an
She's
idea
drinking while
about the
talking.
enemy's
It's not.
strength.
You're
We could even pick
gonna
up on the
aspirate.
Found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive,
Been there,
but
done
you'll no
that.
doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the chargers
I gotta stop
specialize
talking to
in anything
people.
from a tactical standpoint?
Holders
We're
want
gonna
us
end
large
stream. I
enough to
keep
work
talking
as
to
an army.
people.
We're better as
Yep,
shot
that's
skirmishers.
you.
We've got archers
Got
for
distracted.
hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Grim.
I like that the
You said
doctors
something about
or the person
everything
that
from
keeps them
bandits to magic trees.
takes care of them after they're hurt is called Stitches.
Yeah.
Right.
He gave us a mission
Sylvans.
at the war table, I
That's what
think.
Dalish called them. Apparently
I don't know.
spirits
I don't
can
remember if we
possess
did it or
trees
not.
Too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We want the same for any of ours who got captured.
We'll talk later.
Only 10 songs left.
Oh,
9
I
songs
bet you
left.
have to stay in there and listen to all of them, and you'll
Yeah.
collect them slowly.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Or you can like leave and come back, and then she'll be playing another one.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she repeats anything.
Don't know.
Are you ready to go to
Alright.
bed? Because I'm ready to go to bed.
That's going to do it for us tonight in our Dragon Age playthrough. So thank you very much to everyone for hanging out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to know more about what we're going to be playing, make sure you follow us on Twitter, Threads, and join our Discord, where we post the schedule on Monday evenings of what we play throughout the week. No stream. Oh, you can also go to our website, carpetboredom.com, to get links to that information and check out our 2 podcasts, the Carpet Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which I woke up to this morning at 6 a.m. and there was a line about the invisible baby fell in the water. So if you want context for what the fuck that means, you got to listen to the Help Me Understand podcast because I had no context.
I don't even know what that means.
Neither do I. No stream tomorrow or on Monday, but we will be back on Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But until then, everyone enjoy your weekend. Good night.
Oh, also, Black Rose, we do this game every Saturday starting at 8 until we beat it. So if you want to watch us play more, we'll be here every Saturday until it's done.
8 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what
Yeah.
time zone you're in.
Good night.
All right. Good night, everybody.